Man, I just barely made it. Oof. Rough, man. Rough. Okay. Let me go over here. Should be good. All right. We're good here. Internet is holding steady. Okay. All right, we cool. Okay, hello. How's everybody doing? How we doing? We got 10 minutes until the banner drops. Had to prepare 2 best teams videos, and I learned recently that God Goku doesn't work the way that I originally read it, which completely ruined my video. So I had to redo it, and that's why I was late. I was ready to go live as soon as the Lakers lost, but I had to finish up the best teams redo. Oh, all this for 5 views. Anyway. What's up, everybody? I'm back. How you doing? How we doing? I'm gonna have this video drop as soon as the banner releases. So May 7th. Oh, 10 p.m. Yeah, we'll release that at 10 p.m. Right about here. Okay. Then I will drop best teams for Beerus Summer. May 8th at 12 a.m. probably. Yeah. I've never done a best teams release for 2 different videos, so I don't know how this is gonna go. Maybe 11 p.m. Nah, I should probably do 11 p.m. right? 11 p.m. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's try this. Never tried this before. Let's see how it goes. So I'm gonna drop one video at 10 p.m. and then drop another video at 11 p.m. I am gonna get ass views, but whatever. Let's see how that goes. All right, what's up, everybody? How you doing? We got 10 minutes left. There's no point for a clock. It's gonna happen soon. We got some campaign details. Hello. Oh, are the stone sales out already? Monkey De Lucas with the Big 10 dono. Future people will spoke about those skip banners.
What?
I'm sorry. The deals are out. Are the ticket packs out as well? Let me start buying up those then. Huh? No, ticket packs aren't out. I guess just the stone sales are out. Do you have your pudding ready? I get it. I get it. Okay, yeah, I can't buy these yet, but you guys can, so that's cool. Before Beerus comes out, Super Saiyan 4 Daima Goku has a bugged voice line in his active skill. What does that mean? How does it work? He's an active skill voice bug with the new Beerus intro. I'm not understanding. How does Beerus factor into it? How would you even know this? The unit's not even... Private servers, obviously. Obviously, private servers. Okay. Let's do some Whis runs while we wait. Also, let me say hi to chat. I'm so flustered and discombobulated right now that I haven't even said hello to chat yet. I am so sorry. I gotta read out some names from my homies. What's up? Tenshi, Killer Elite, Monkey Kid, Anime Dads, Gonzo, Silvergate, Daniel, how you guys doing? Brayden, Juan Matt, Joel, Chile, how you doing? Bardana, Dale Quinn, Godzilla, Zawan, Louis Goose, Kyle, Cardinal, Ketevian, Propeller, Udak, Nate, Digital, Quinn FT, Insanity, Kev, I was trying to send you a DM earlier and I forgot what your name was in Discord. Bob the Cat, Joey, and everybody else. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's up, everybody? Banners will go live in 7 minutes. No point for a clock. 7 minutes to go. Discombobulate. Why does that sound familiar? What is that from? Discombobulate. That's from something. I don't remember what it is, but it's from something. Is that RDJ Sherlock? Is that Tony Stark Sherlock? Discombobulate. When he's fighting that dude, right? Cool. I know you could get LRB Wii for free with tickets. Thank God for Dokkan Info. What? You can get LRB Wii for free? Since when? What are you talking about? What are you doing? What do you mean? You can get BWI for free? How? Beer seems good, but will age faster. Yeah. Red Zone tickets? What Red Zone tickets? Oh, you mean just like in general from older Red Zones? Oh, it's not a guarantee though. I wouldn't bank on that as anything substantial. Nah, I wouldn't bank on that. Hold on a second. I'm getting a text. Moving that over here. Oh, okay. I got my Legends dailies going on over here. Let's go. All right, cool. We all set. Okay. Yeah, that's not a guarantee. I wouldn't bank on that. To me, that doesn't sound like a guarantee or anything like that. Block his blind jab counter with the cross leg. Yeah, I haven't internalized that movie. I only saw that clip. I've never actually seen the movie. The only reason why I saw a clip of it was because I was like, wait, why is Tony Stark all disheveled and weird looking? And then that's the part that I saw. Just completely. That's it. I have never seen RDJ in anything other than the MCU. Except for one. There was one movie I saw. It was like a road trip movie with RDJ and the dude from Hangover. That's it though. Anyway, how we doing? How was the basketball game tonight? Oh yeah, dude. It's bad. In fact, the Lakers were confronting the officiating staff after the game was over. But in all fairness, there were a lot of bad calls on both sides. There were some no calls that the Lakers got away with at the hands of OKC, and yeah, so I don't want to talk about it because I will just get violent and angry because that is some trash basketball that I'm watching. Anyway, I love Battle of Gods, but the animations are underwhelming. Yep. Feels like the monthly Dokkan festivals put together with a little celebration over them. That's basically what they did. They took Golden Week and they took all the fancy bits and threw some of it onto the Xenoverse ones, and then threw the like dual Dokkan festival part onto this, and then just kind of dumped everything else in the trash can. I don't know. Am I gonna summon for Bank of America? No, I'm gonna summon for Beerus and Whis, or Beerus and God Goku. Oh yeah, Tropic Thunder, of course. Yeah, Tropic Thunder as well. That's, yeah. That is as iconic of a role for RDJ as Iron Man. But I can never, ever quote Tropic Thunder. Because if I quote Tropic Thunder in any capacity, I will be canceled. But I want to so bad. I want to say stuff, but I can't do it. Damn. Tell him, McCluskey. Tell him what time it is. 2 minutes to go, ladies and gentlemen. 2 minutes to go. By the way, sort of some good news. We might have found someone to help and take over edits for shorts. So I dropped my first short in a while today. We might be onto something here, so do check it out. The shorts game might be coming back. So do check that out. And if you guys have ever come across a moment since the shorts stopped that you think would be a good short, DM me in Discord. Find the stream, find the video, give me the timestamps. I am currently trying to curate a bunch of different moments to start handing to this potential editor. So I'm trying to find some things like that. Only good ones. If they're like, you know, middling little lame moments, we don't care. The good ones. If you guys have any that you remember, find them, give me the timestamps, give me the links, DM it to me in Discord. Anything you got. Because we might have found our replacement. Which, if that's the case, we might be back. We might be back. Anyway, 1 minute to go. Less than a minute. Let me get all my music ready. Got the summoning music. Gotta get the high tension music. Gotta get the MC music. That is Final Fantasy Unlimited. That is Xenoblade. This one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. The banners are here. Let's take a look. What do we got? What do we got? Oh dear lord. Hey, Resurrection F Blues. That's a good pickup. But yikes. Okay. And then we got Beerus. Tech. Yeah. Oof. 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 All right. Let me go ahead and buy these packs. Give me a bit. So it's $6. Oh crap! Right, there's two different. Son of a... Okay. Why again, man? Look at my face. My face is the same. You idiot! My phone has gotten so stupid it doesn't recognize my face with my headset on. Why? $6 for 5 tickets. Oh my god, I hate you. You gotta be joking. I hate this phone. Alright, where are them tickets at? Alright. Let me buy these tickets. So $33, 33 plus 16, 49 plus 6, 54. $54 for 40 tickets? Is that what it was? Yeah, pretty much. $54. Gotta buy these off the web store as well. Let me do that. Chat, I am currently buying up everything on the web store and on the game. So give me a bit. Oh, now you recognize my face. I was scratching my nose. Chat, how do you punch your phone without breaking it? I scratched my nose in the middle of the face recognition and I was like, oh, it's Toon. Okay. All right, bet. With your mind. Okay. All of these packs have been purchased. Now I have to buy the rest of the tickets off of the web store. Okay. Yes, the best teams video has released for God Goku. Go check it out. I still have to buy 2 more packs from the web store. 3 more packs. I don't want to start summoning until I have all my tickets, you know what I'm saying? Okay. It is a dual Dokkan Festival banner. I'm sure by the time I get out of the screen where I have bought all the tickets, I'm gonna see like 5 Zenos in chat. I'm buying all the ticket packs. I'm not buying the stone packs. The whole reason why I have max stones, actually one of the 2 primary reasons why I have max stones, is that I never have to buy stones at the beginning of the stream. I can just summon. But I have to buy all the tickets because I want to use my tickets before I use my stones. You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? You know where I'm coming from? Okay. So I think we've now purchased every 10 from the tickets. All right, so let's buy it. Let's get all this. All right, give me some of that. 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 Okay. And then what's all this then? What's all this then? Okay. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me those cookies. Give me those cookies. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to summon. All right, let's do it. Let me restart my music.
Well, hello. Please produce the Super Saiyan God summons.
We're gonna summon for these 2 banners. Don't summon, use your free tickets, and then get out. Don't want to listen to me? That's fine. I'll just Hakai you. All right, so we got a bunch of tickets. Let's start with these. Actually, who should we? What am I saying? We should start with my summons. We summoning for me.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. And you know what? We're not gonna start with this music. We're starting with
This. The birth of a Super Saiyan God.
right here. First multi. Zeno. Best of luck to the 3 people who are summoning beyond the free tickets. Do we have confirmation? Is it 7 free tickets or is it 14 free tickets from the EX missions? It's 7, isn't it? If you have to choose between the 2 summons, I would say go for God Goku, not Beerus. It's only 7. Oh my god. Yeah, summon on the God Goku banner. Don't do the Beerus banner. That's so dumb. Goku or Beerus? God Goku. Sankinator with the Twitch Prime. Thank you for the Prime. How you doing? Sorry, I had my headset off. Really enjoy your videos. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, man. It is a grind staying on top of it all, but I do my best. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. 20 months with the Twitch Prime. I like you. Why are they being so mean with the tickets? Because they're stupid. Maybe they also know that nobody's going to summon on the Beerus banner, so they're doing like I don't know, some sort of analytics. They're testing to see what people will do with an asymmetrical amount of tickets. If you have to choose one or the other, which one would you choose? Maybe it's some sort of like field study. Yeah, BWBD. Because why? Because Dokkan. That is the simplest answer. I got Beerus first multi. All right, mods, ban Mechasonic, please. Jarvis, ban that guy. Who else pulled him on the first multi? Let's ban those guys too. First multi got Goku. All right, ban Shadowgun. All right, sounds good. How did you get 105 tickets? I surfed up and down Cinnabar Island. Get it?
Free tickets hype Goku and back to saving.
Yeah, ban him. Definitely ban him. Original base with the Pro Toon for 60 months. That's a ban. Hey, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't ban you. You are now one of 2 people on the channel, on the YouTube side, that has that special icon. Let's go, dude. 5 years. Let's go. I had to end the bit for a second just to shout out that awesome icon. Appreciate you, man. Not funny, didn't laugh. All right, ban him. Ban 0 of 1. Ban him for being a terrible audience. Showing your age. We just did Fire Red on the stream, dude. That is a relevant joke. Ban that guy for accusing me of being old. Oh. Jay with the Twitch Prime. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you, 16 months. Is Toon turning into queso? I was the first to say bam. Okay, I was the first, but I am a nobody compared to that guy, so everyone thinks that it's his. Just like how Truth will do stuff that I do, but he will get credit because he's the bigger channel. All right, I was the first. I did that first, not him. That movie's background music is so good. You talking about the song that I'm using right now? Yeah, I love this song. Somehow this works. This is allowed. Is it just me, or have we done nothing so far? Have we even pulled a featured? I have not been paying attention. I've just been busy banning people. I got Beerus and God Goku first multi. It's too easy. All right, ban Dutch. Sounds good. Your ban. Wait a second. Did I just pull AGL Trunks like for the 3rd time? How many times am I going to pull this unit? Bronze week. How about plastic week? How about aluminum foil week? Chat, do you say aluminum or aluminium? Because one of those 2 answers is wrong. Dude, these random unfeatureds that I'm getting are the same ones. It's do or die. Aluminium. Oh, hello. Aluminium. Wait, what? I'm confused. The first answer is wrong. No, it's not. It's aluminum. It's literally spelled aluminum. Are we doing this? All right, we're doing this. Aluminum. Hold on. I'm gonna switch over here. Go to Google. Oh, geez. Why is it showing my location? Oh, hell no. I can't. Nope. Can't do it. Why the hell is the Google search suddenly showing my location? Get the hell out of here. All right, forget it. Can't do it. We'll save that for another time. It's because I was bad-mouthing the NBA earlier. All right, we're getting nothing. All right, screw this song. I love you, but go back to this. Okay. All right, let me reestablish my crack here firmly. All right.
Crack mode engage.
1, 2, 3. All right, welcome to summons. This is actually the first time we're summoning. Here we go. Are you winning? Bear and Bear. You know what that reminds me of? Because of D-Free sent me a video. No, he didn't send me something. He liked something on Twitter or he shared it and I saw it. And now since then it's been stuck in my YouTube algorithm. And it's the one where the guy, oh, original base with a 2-pound dono. What's been our funniest interaction? I don't know. Me just hating you for always getting lucky. I don't know. Probably one of those. It was a guy who's like, how does it go? Oh yeah. SOUR is sour. Mm-hmm. So TOUR is tower.
No. Why would you think? It's Tor. You don't see how it's Tor because it doesn't sound like tower.
I don't know what that guy's name is, but I see those shorts now all the time in my feed.
No. No. You don't see how.
You know what I'm talking about? I don't know what that guy's name is, but ever since D-Free showed me that on Twitter, I've been seeing that on my YouTube algorithm. That was pretty funny. Why are you telling us to skip if you don't skip? Take a wild guess. Take a wild guess. Use your brain for 2 seconds and let me know why you think that I, a content creator, would summon on the banner. Take a wild guess and let me know. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
You don't see how. You don't see how you need to use my stones? No.
Oh, you're putting shame on Son Rengoku's name. Change that name. How dare you? How dare you act like a dummy using his name? How dare you? Why is Beerus' forehead so dang big? All right, Jarvis, ban Isaiah for committing blasphemy and insulting the god of destruction. Take him out. Hey guys, I got Dokkan Frontier.
Oh, so close.
I got Goku third multi, have the rest of my luck. My god. Already? I haven't even started, man. I got so many tickets. We're gonna be just doing ticket summons for the next like 20 minutes, man. We gotta pick this up. I haven't had anything yet, but I got very lucky last banner, so I don't expect this to be an easy one. I think this is gonna be pretty brutal, which is fair. If I keep getting lucky in every single banner, that's not fair. Have you watched the latest episode of The Boys? Yes, I'm all caught up on all that stuff. No spoilers. Don't want to spoil it for anybody else, but I am fully caught up with all that stuff. Yes, sir. One featured in the tick. Oh yeah, I got the super easy A Beerus. So yeah, that is good. You're helping me to not buy tickets. Yes. If you guys are paying attention, look at how crappy these summons have been. These tickets, they did not help whatsoever. All right, let's summon for God Goku. I don't even care about crack anymore. I hope you rainbow Beerus immediately. The sarcasm is crazy. That seems very underhanded. Is that a passive aggressive way of saying I hope you get shafted? That sounds very sarcastic. Thanks for summoning so that we don't have to. Yes. Yes, we say that as I see many people in the comments saying, hey, I got him off of my third multi. I rainbowed him off of my single. Yeah, I mean, I like Beerus, but you know the rules. If I like something, they're gonna make me bleed for it. Are we getting something right here because of the... Okay. Wait, you know what? That's a new unit to link level. I don't think I have Gamma Dulce yet. Nope, that is a new link level unit. All right, well, that's cool. That is our first, like, actually useful pickup in all of our ticket summons. Is there a free ticket out yet for summon? Yes, you have to clear Series to Series once and you will get 7 tickets, at which point you would have to choose between the God Goku banner and the Beerus banner, and I would recommend out of the two that you pursue the God Goku because that is the better unit to pick up. Serious question. Beerus' leader skill seems solid. Why is Goku the preferred? Because God Goku has a great set of leader skills as well that is conducive to some of the best teams out there, like Power of Wishes, and he is a good plug and play. He's got that revive that can work on virtually any situation. He doesn't have to be in the slot 1, he could be in any slot, and he doesn't lose some of his abilities when there's not a Realm of Gods unit opposing you. But it's also my opinion, so if you disagree, go for Beerus. Should I summon for summon points? I don't think you should summon at all, but if you want to summon for summon points, that is up to you. I personally don't think you should. Hey, you can disagree with me. It's totally fine. I would never be offended. I got 3 copies of God Goku and 300 stones. Dang, bro. Oh, lazy Kamehameha. Ugh. Oh my god, what the... Did we just get the 3 worst features? Okay. Lima. No. No. 2 tickets came in clutch for GG. For you, maybe. Not for me. These tickets are bad. You think we should save for GDC? Yes, you should. But I think New Tanabata will be a nice breath of fresh air for people to summon on. I got shafted on my free tickets. Ban anyone who got them for real. I know, right? Don't worry, we will. Jarvis is on it. We're gonna ban anyone who had good luck. I missed all of April in Dokkan, so much to catch up on. Like what? There's not a whole lot going on right now. Oh, you just mean just like all the events, right? Not the summons, right? You would have been instantly banned, but you're safe because you are now one of 2 people on the channel that has that special logo, so you are protected. We also barely have any members, so I guess I have to respect the members. You know, they pay, they give me money, so I gotta be nice. Guess I need to be banned. Yep, Jarvis, kick him out. I don't need to have the crazy good luck on these tickets yet. Let's just burn out all of our crappy luck right now, and then we'll jump into some crazier summons when we actually pay stone. You know what I'm saying? Tanabata is in July 6th-ish. So 2 months. Yes, you were Gonzo, yes. I wish that they would show a way to see that, but yes, you are the first, and original base is the second. Purple Man.
Good grief.
All right, 8 more ticket multis, and then we move on to stones. We finna get crazy stones. I think I might just do the tickets, and then it may, then maybe 1 summon, but the whole banners ain't worth keep summoning. Do what you got to do. Just make yourself aware of what's potentially coming up, and why it's not worth risking it here. You know. Purple guy. That's me. I'm the purple guy. Will you ever play Dokkan again? You mean like in a video? I wasn't planning on doing a video, but I mean, I could do it myself, maybe like on streams or something. Wasn't really planning on making a video out of it. Should I? I mean, I guess we could make it a thing. It's just that I know that people get really upset when they know the answer and then the idiot like on screen doesn't. So I feel like I'd be bothering people if I do that. All right, dude. It was funny. Thanks, man. Do shorts. I am trying. We might have found someone to do the shorts. How many innocents have you slain at pizzerias? What the hell does that mean? Is that some Friday Night Light references? I mean Friday Night whatever the hell. Hey, what the heck? Random. That's a huge pickup. That's huge. Friday night, that stupid game. Whatever, man. The Chuck E. Cheese thing, yeah. Five Nights at Freddy's, sorry. Okay, I wasn't even close. I was positive it was Friday Nights Freddy's. My bad. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna get shafted for all that. Okay. All right, I might as well just accept it. My Lakers are getting swept. The refs are garbage, and they're corrupt. And I am gonna get destroyed on this Dual Dokkan Festival Plastic Week banner. That's what I get. I have 10 copies of that Tiampa. That's really good. That is really good if you have INT Beerus. Or even just Realm of Gods in general. That AGL Champa is very good for Realm of Gods. All right, so we got diddly on these 2 ticket summons. We spent 210 tickets. That's a lot of tickets, and we did not get a thing. All right, so now let's go ahead and summon on the real banner. Okay. And now let's get that Beerus, shall we? Plastic Week is diabolical. Oi. Scourge Death. Man, I want to say things so bad. I can't say things. I can't even do reference. I can't do voices because they curse half the time. I can't do Soulja Boy references. Man, I love Soulja Boy's voice. The things that he says is so funny, and I just can't say it because it's all just foul-mouthed nonsense. Oh, I'm gonna miss that show. Hey, Toon, are these banners out yet? No, we're doing friend summons. The full summons will be out tomorrow. So we're doing all of our friend summons right now. Bleep it. I'm scared I'm gonna miss. Sometimes I've missed. No. We not taking no chances on the boys. All right. I guess we'll just, you know what? Let's just go back and forth and let's do a poll. Which of the two characters will we scratch first? Which one will we pull first? Who will Toon pull first?
Okay.
If a mod on Twitch is able to copy and paste the poll, that'd be nice. Uh-oh. Scared me for a second.
I'm at the gym, but good luck to everyone and Toon on their summons.
Why did that take 5 full seconds for it to register? What the heck? All right, Brian with the $10 dono. I'm at the gym right now. Hey, shout out, man. Go get them gains. Appreciate it. Yeah, don't summon. Just work out. That's a much better way to spend your time than doing this crap. Thank you, Twitch mod. Appreciate it. Oh, Herculon boot. Is this it? The stream just buffered? Okay, so it wasn't just... Okay. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Hopefully it's just a momentary thing. Ugh. Such a pain being a Lakers fan. It is what it is, man. This is the life we chose, you know? I gotta go. Got work at 2 a.m. Have you slept? Dude, go to sleep. Oh my God. Sweet Christmas. No! Come on, man. What's happening? We're doing this now? Really? Chat, if the lag continues, I'm ending the Twitch stream. So Twitch people, be ready to jump over to YouTube. I think we're good, though. I think we're good. Everybody on Twitch, get ready. We need Doncic. Even with Doncic, that's not going to fix our defensive identity, but it will definitely help with scoring and pressure. I still don't think it's a guaranteed like win or anything like that, but yeah, Doncic would change the scope of the series entirely. Also, people are being way too hard on Reeves. Reeves is coming back from an oblique strain. He is a high contact guy who weaves into the inside. He draws fouls, draws contact. That's a
Beerus is mine.
It's me! Yes! Finally, we're on the board.
Yes.
Welcome to the winning team, Purple Cat. All right. I talk about the purple and gold, I pull the purple. That's just how it works. It pays to be a Lakers fan.
We finally achieved it.
Bam. All right. So what are we talking about? I already forgot. Whatever. I got cat. Which means I have 69% Beerus. Which means I need 3 more copies. Will that happen? Probably not. Oh my god. That SR Beerus is gonna throw me for a loop, ain't it? All right, we gotta update the polls. So y'all voted vegan Goku and you were wrong. It was Beerus-sama. All right. Let's run it back. All right, new poll. There you go. We're on the Goku banner now. Let's see if we can pull a copy of Son Goku. I hate Beerus, never liked him. I'll vote Goku all day. Why do you seem like you've become like just against everything that I stand for these days? Why does it feel like that for you, man? Golden, you've changed. Something's happened to you. You're on your villain arc right now. I don't like it. Thank you, Twitch mod. Got Goku in the first multi. I am in shock right now. Was it off of the free tickets or just like a full-on 10-unit multi? Congratulations! Ooh, boopy. I must add Bills the cat is an amazing name. Oh. Well, that was the first like rough translation of Beerus, because the way that they say it in Japan is Beerus, right? So it just sounds like Bills. I actually thought that it was called Bills for the longest time. I didn't realize it was a play on the word beer. I'm getting so many Piccolos, it is making me so mad. All right, another Gamma Dos. Okay, okay. Ooh, combo. Zeno? No. In Spanish, he's still called Bills. Interesting. Interesante. I just realized, chat, between the last 2 celebrations, have I not pulled 3 straight Beerus and Was that off of a... Was that a random? Oh no, that was a combo. 17-18, let's go.
We finally achieved it.
Over here too. What?
If I click it again, is there another? Okay. Oh,
well, that ends that poll. Okay. Cardinal, can you do me a favor? Could you DM me the timestamp in which that happened? Just so I can get it myself later. What the? Okay. right, so what do we do now? Okay, so I guess who will tune Rainbow first? Chat, what's another good nickname for God Goku? We did Vegan Goku because he's skinny. We did Redhead because red hair. What's another nickname? Ozempic Goku is crazy. That's crazy. Anemic Goku. What the hell is wrong with you guys? All right, Ginger it is. What the hell is Soma? All right, what's another nickname we should use for Beerus? Oh, I know. No, I don't. We already used that. Gato? Oh yeah, we could. Gatomon. You know what? Gingermon and Gatomon. All right. Fire Crotch? What the hell? What? Ah, you and your drugs. All right, we got it. Okay. Let's go. Now we push for beautiful. So now we got 79% God Goku. We got. Oh, that was it. That could have been it right there. Ah. Oh, that was it, man. The one. You will get the Beerus and Whis animation if you run any unit with Whis or Beerus by themselves, except for Vegeta or My Riding Trunks, and we got Vegeta. Oh. Yeah, it could still happen, but it's not a guarantee. Purple Garfield. You know Garfield is overweight, right? Beerus is anything but overweight. We got another Dokkan Frontier unit. My Riding Trunks will never not sound wrong. Once again, let me remind y'all, My Riding Trunks is a reference to Tiger first coining that phrase, where Mai is flying on top of Trunks' back. In the spirit of continuing his grand tradition of saying that very sus phrase, I have brought it upon myself to say it. Just like I say perfect for DeMonty. Did you try stage 6 of All Out Battles? No, I've been summoning, man.
Good idea. Good idea.
We gotta keep going until we get another one. DeMonty was my goat. Yeah, he was a buddy, man. I mean, he still is a buddy. Not gone anywhere. He's just living his best life outside of Dokkan. I miss those streams. I love those DeMonty streams back in the day. Great to hear the reference. Yeah. Occasionally I would also throw in a yo guys, but I don't really do that anymore. I also used to do Nano's intro, sort of, but he doesn't do that anymore. But I feel like inadvertently I have absorbed some of Nano's like celebration screams into my own. Because sometimes people say that my screams sound like Nano. Toon, out of the 4 new OSTs, which one is your favorite? I don't know. I haven't heard them all. We'd have to go check them out. We could check them out while we're farming medals. Once we're finished with all our summons, you know what I'm saying? All out battles easy. I don't want to read comments regarding the event. You guys can talk about it. Feel free. No need to hold back on spoilers. I will just be I'll be tuning out the comments regarding that event because I don't want to know. I'll be experiencing it for the first time myself with the no new units rule, so it'll be fun. Could you hurry up and finish? Yeah, you know what? Let me go ahead and activate my YouTuber rates. Beep boop beep 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 boop beep boop beep boop beep boop boop.
Hacking mode. Engage.
Hey, it's me and Garish.
I've hacked into Pegasus's mainframe.
Let's see if we can do it now. Give me the new unit. Bam, this multi, we're getting it. There's no way this actually happens, right? No, okay. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Is Gohan Gamma worth coining? Yes. If you are trying to run androids, superheroes, movie heroes, good slot 1 unit, yeah, he'd be worth picking up with coins. And the cool thing is, if you're trying to run superheroes, movie heroes, you can have him as your main lead and then run the Gamma Dos version, the STR one, as the friend lead. Well, hello. Just activate Pot of Greed. Isn't Pot of Greed banned? Man, it's been a while. I haven't kept up with all of the drawing cards, but that's definitely banned. Jar of Greed, I think, is allowed. Is Gingermon God Goku? Yes. Gingermon is God Goku, and Gatomon is Beerus. No one even knows what Pot of Greed does. Everybody knows what Pot of Greed does. Have you heard of the internet? Is Piccolo Gamma worth coining if I already have Gohan Gamma? Yeah, because then you'd have them both. Oh, fake out? Are we getting Catman? Hey, Ken, how you doing? 1 multi for the last scouter points I needed and got Zeno for Beerus. Wow. Which I think is better pick between the units from a linking perspective only. Well, I mean, if you're rocking a full, like, Champa, Whis sort of squad, then yeah, Beerus would fit better. Yeah. If you've got AGL Champa, Beerus and Champa together, that is going to be awesome. That is a fire combination. What the hell did we just get? Oh, it was Glorio. All right, I feel like we're kind of hitting a dry spell here with Beerus. I think we should preserve the momentum and switch over to God Goku. What do you think? Should we stay here until we get another Beerus or switch? What are we doing? Switch it up? Okay. After this set, we will switch. I should have waited, actually. That was stupid of me. I should have waited. That was stupid. Sorry. But you know what? While we're here, I guess I'll increase the intensity a little bit. We had a combo, right? 17
Time to switch, boy.
Should I get summon point tickets for Dokkanfest or Carnival. It depends on which one has characters, has more characters that you don't have, because you are basically doing a single and it is one out of however many featured characters. So whichever one has a better, more favorable percentage, that's the one that you would go for if you can't decide between the two. I don't remember off the top of my head who are on the banners right now. I think it's Goma for like the I think it's Goma and like Future Gohan, who are both really good on the Carnival side. So Carnival is actually in a pretty good spot. I think Wrathful Broly is also in there. I think Carnival's pretty... All right, man. All right, bro. All right.
The Saiyans of legend.
We got a combo. We got the combo. We got LeBron, Luca, and AR all on the same. Damn it. All right, the Laker thing didn't help this time. Okay, I get it. All right, don't mess with the luck. Okay, got it. Understood. All right, let's move over here. Okay, we're switching. We're switching. What's up, Paul man? How you doing? Wasted 300 stones. I'm done. Oof. Yeah, we've burned a lot of stones for basically nothing, but then we also kind of got lucky, so we're like right in the middle. Both God Goku and Beerus have farmable supers. Beerus's super farm is easier. God Goku's a little bit more intricate, but both can be farmed for free. Isn't that the best? You have a stressful day and you just want to unwind with some nice RNG and the game's just like, yeah, you, right? Yeah, it's the best. You can coin Gohan if you want. That is a good pickup with points. Paul man, you don't want to know because I've had a couple of good moments, so I'd rather not say. But otherwise, it's been a pretty meh summon session so far, besides the two crazy spots. It's either World Tournament Goku or Absolute Cinema Piccolo. So I guess the fake Mr. Beast reference is dead now, right? It's now the Absolute Cinema one. Did you see the Resident Evil Requiem DLC? Now, why on earth would I ever care about Resident Evil? Come on, y'all know I'm a big wuss. I hate those things. I would never, ever care. Ryukage, thanks, man. I got you. I'll always be here, as long as there's nothing urgent getting in the way. Do you think Physical Beerus will make a comeback with the new Beerus support? Kind of, but only if you're really floating the INT Beerus in slot 3, because Physical Beerus is best in the slot 1 because he would have up to 70% damage reduction, but nowadays damage reduction alone ain't gonna cut it, right? So I don't know, he kind of doesn't get a whole lot from it. I would say that the Tech Super Easy A Beerus gets a big bump from this new Beerus. Not so much the physical one. Y'all can gift me $1 million. I'm not playing Resident Evil. All right, let's go back. This is not working. Ultra Tech with the $5 dono. I got Zeno plus a Vegito animation. Got 2 Gingermon. I appreciate you playing along with that. On the same multi. You're like turning into the new original base. You're just an innocent, kind person who just gets lucky a lot. With paid tickets, 1 Gatomon from Stones. I'm done now saving. Very schmack. Very schmack. That's a good call, friend. Whoa! Hello, I got the Cabbage Patch. I got Beerus and God Goku. Nice. Very nice. I remember the Dead Space session. I don't blame you. Yeah, I'm never doing that again. If you were there for that, great. You got to enjoy it. But I'm not doing that again. I put myself through hell twice. I'm never doing it again. Enjoy the Phasmophobia video, wherever that is. Enjoy the Dead Space footage that has been deleted. Never again. Well, right now we're on the God Goku banner, so I think we're gonna switch back after this and go back to alternating because we're kind of getting nothing on both. Oh, that was it. Oh, that was it. Would you say physical God Goku deserved an easy A? Yes. Will he get it? Nope. He's not even on the banner. That's a big fat rip. Let's get a Goku Black Rift. It's been a while. Give me a Goku Black Rift. That is not that. Oh. 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 All right, we're going back. Take me back. Why do you have that? Delete that footage. Oh. All right, time to recalibrate our crack a little bit, and we're gonna start using some main character energy. So let's do it. Time to reassert our crack. Seven times because he is the God of Destruction for Universe 7. Then we're gonna change this down to this. Then we finna do this. Okay. I'm gonna do some of that. Do some of that. All right. Fully recalibrated our crack. Now let's do it. Main character music. Crack fully recalibrated. The stage is set. And we got a combo. Combo into a fusion. That's gotta mean something good. Okay. Attempt number 2. Zeno! How good is God Goku? He's aight. His revive is nice. His dodge is nice. If you're allergic to dodge like me, though, he's aight. Nah, we're getting it here or in the freebie. It's happening.
Matt deserves one of these.
Yeah, buddy. All right. It is now tied. The series is tied 2 apiece. Actually, wait. Yeah, 2 apiece. So we continue. I told you, man. My crack is powers. It works. This system works. Trust the process. All right, so that's 2 games apiece. What do we get here? We are not counting the pity right now because it's the first of 4, right? Best of 7. Anything here? I'm not feeling it. The juju's gone. Yeah, I'm not feeling it there. It's all right. It's all right. It's cool. We don't have to do that all the time. It's all right. We got the job done. All right. The game is tied. Going back to God Goku's Arena. Game 5. What do we got? Ooh. Another combo. Shen is the best World Tournament unit and the most unneeded unit for Realm of Gods. If he gets hit, no matter what, he dies. Yes. Yes, that is true. But he will give you slot 1 consistency if you are in need of some slot 1 consistency. But yeah, kind of a double-edged sword there. Ugh. Will you post that on YouTube Shorts? I don't know about that one specifically. We might. We're kind of taking it slow with the new editor because we're trying to see like if different sorts of ideas can be fully fleshed out and all that stuff. So it's still a work in progress. It's not a well-oiled machine like I had with my previous editor, you know? With my previous editor, it was just like, bam, I give him the moment, he knows what to do, boom, he just poops it out. I usually put Shen when there's only 1 attack. Easy, guaranteed dodge. Yeah? Yeah, it's true. Am I gonna rainbow both? I'd like to, but I have a feeling the rate that we're going, it's probably not going to happen. Which is I. Yes, I am aware you can buy them with pity. Thank you, Kev. I am aware. Right now, we've got, including pity, we've got 3 copies of each. So we need 2 copies of each to rainbow. Thank you for reminding me. Totally valid. Totally based. We know I need the help. I mean, should we go back to the God Goku, like, movie song? I don't know. Banners are doo-doo, but imagine how much worse it would have been if they didn't do the 300 pity and did the 200 pity. If it was 200 pity, it'd be out of 10 features. Oh. Oh. Juan Matt, give me the money that I would make on the whole stream. If you do that, then I'll play it, because then it will account for the copyright hit that I will get, which will demonetize the entire stream. Give me the money and you got yourself a deal. That Yakon, by the way, I think gives me a rainbow on my Yakon. Did it just feel like a squad was flying at me? Look at this, man. He was flying at me. 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 A little intimidating right there. Yeah, the squad really was pulling up right there. a random? That was a random, wasn't it? Yeah. Game 5 goes to purple. Yes, 3 games to 2. All right, moving back to the stupid God Goku arena where the refs are corrupt and they flop all the time. Three Beerus, 2 God Son Goku. Oh crap, where are we at in terms of stones? Okay, we're at 2100 stones, so we're getting close. We are getting close. Beerus out here saving Toon from the squad. Yup. Oh, that's my homie. That's my dog. Oh. Oh. Hello, 17. Yeah, we're gonna be around 3K. Yeah. That's also around how many stones we get. Sometimes if we end up under budget and the stone packs that we buy back send us over the hump, I will sometimes do a little bit. We'll do a little bit of extra summons and kind of even it out at 10,000. Go away. Nobody likes you, man. Go away. God, Daima, y'all disappointed me enough. Get out of my face. Do 4K for the sake of Golden Week. Sometimes I do that, but you know what? Give me the money and I got you. Making a lot of demands out there, Juan. Oh, we should stay here, yeah. 1500 for both. That's not the worst. Yeah. Yep. Considering we got very lucky last time, I was expecting this to be a dogfight, you know? Oh, lazy Kamehameha. Let's get it. Give me God Goku. Give it. Give it. In fact, you know what? We're getting it. Watch. Super Saiyan God in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's not a... That's... All right. Just got God Goku with free tickets. Damn. With the free ticket screenshot? Let me see the screenshot. Oh my god. How many R's in one multi? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, 7 R units. Oh. 1200 so. Ooh. Ooh. That made me sleepy. Oh my. 1200 stones, 79% on each. That is really good, dude. What the hell? What? What the hell, man? That's 2 copy. Wait, yeah, 2 copies in 600 stones. That's pretty good. Get out of my face. Thank you. Mommy? Okay. Look at that. It's tied 3 games to 3 in this best of 7 series. Who is gonna go home with game 7? Who is taking the W in game 7? Is it gonna be the purple team or is it gonna be the red team? pretty intense stuff. This is pretty intense. Game 7, baby. What if this is all just a giant metaphor for the Lakers series right now? I shouldn't have said that. I think I just guaranteed that God Goku's gonna take it. All right, we're using main character music. We gotta do whatever we can. We gotta get this dub. Yeah, I jinxed it. It's over. I'm an idiot. I'm a total idiot. This was on me. We just lost, and it's my fault. Come on. Before this song ends, one of them will be pulled. We're gonna just keep going back and forth. We gotta be fair. We can't just stay on the Beerus banner. That would not be fair. So we will go back and forth. All right, so here's the freebie. Okay. Venom? Nothing. Nothing, man. Nothing. No combo, no nothing. All right. We'll begin the second half of the song when we get to the God Goku banner. All right, here it is. Oh my God. Mm. 1 out of 7. Oh, right. I forgot you're on the banner. That is my first time pulling the Resurrection F Blues. All right. Hello. Nope, nothing here. Okay. No Zeno, no Super Shenron. Oh, double crack? Nope, single crack. Single crack doesn't do it. Okay. 2 more multis here, and then we just go back and we keep going back. Actually, we're running out of real estate, aren't we? Oh my. I mean, I should be happy. I should be happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. It's I don't understand. God. You don't understand, man. I just screwed my Lakers. I just screwed my Lakers. Well, Beerus lost. Game 7 and the series goes to God Goku. I mean, who am I kidding? We were never gonna win. We were never gonna win. All right. We'll run the rest of our summons over here. Let's see if we can get one copy of Beerus. Okay. I'm a new player. To make my life easier, I'd like to summon and try to get INT Piccolo and hopefully God Goku. You could do like a summon or two. Yeah, I just wouldn't, like, even if you're a newer player, you don't need too many different teams to be working on at the moment, you know? So if you want to summon 1 or 2 times, you can. And the God Goku banner would be better because INT Piccolo will help you with World Tournament. INT Piccolo will help you with a lot of extreme teams. And then God Goku's just a good unit to have in general, if you can get him. But you shouldn't go too crazy, even as a newer player, because there's just going to be so much more value coming down the road. But throwing in a couple of summons here and there as a new player, you can pretty much get anything and it will be beneficial to you. But be very cautious. Tread lightly. Did they really only give 7 tickets for both banners? Yes, they did. Red always wins? Since when is that a thing? I've never heard of that. That ain't no thing, buddy. That's a lie. Toon is really screwed for GDC now. I haven't been having insane luck to the point where this would jinx GDC, man. This is not typical Toon luck that would really jinx other things. No, this is pretty standard stuff. It ain't all that. Hey, what banner are we summoning on? Okay, we're summoning on this one. Okay. Well, we got 250 stones-ish left in terms of staying in the budget. I can go a little bit further because it's a dual Dokkan festival. I would really like to not, but let's see. Let's see how we're feeling. Let's see how we're feeling. Yay, I'm happy I got God Goku though. Realm of Gods, you know, that's good. But it's the principle. Oh, I need water. I'm out of water. I need a bottle of water. Funny enough, I did one rotation, second summon. I just got Krillin. I got just a Krillin in there and base Goku, and then 2 screen cracks and got God Goku. Oh, damn. I thought you meant like you summoned and pulled a Krillin. I'm like, what summonable Krillin exists? There really aren't that many. Yeah, I gotta go get some water. Maybe finish the Beerus with the free ticket. I mean, it's not like I'm guaranteed to get him with the free ticket. I want to finish my summons now so that we can focus on the content afterwards. Plus, I'm recording all of this so I can send it out to have it worked on, you know? A boat, a boat, oh.
Oh, that was it, man.
That was it. Got God Goku twice on the second. Woo. Excellent. Excellent. Dumpster Bread with the tier 1 dono. Thank you so much, Dumpster Bread. Was good. How you doing? Summons have been average for me. Yeah, I'm gonna go get my water. I'm thirsty. When I was a kid, I used to say I'm Thursday instead of I'm thirsty. I'm Thursday. Continue. Okay, so being healthy gives you good luck. There you go, kids. Crack is good for you, but also being healthy and drinking water is good for you. Remember those things. Tell your parents. My name is Goresh. Tell them Goresh told you that. All right. Well, we actually got it done within 3,000. I just have to finish the cycle because I don't want to leave the cycle left unattended to, so let's wrap it up with 2 more. No more, please. At least the last Beerus gave you the best summon animation. I am getting that Beerus and Whis animation, the Super Shenron, a lot. And it is weird. It is weird. You know what? I will take these tech Beeruses because I need to recalibrate my tech Beerus. So I am happy I'm getting those extra dupes. You heard me right. Crack is good for you, but so is drinking water. All right, nothing. All right, that is a wrap. Okay. We got about 690 coins. So now we go over here. Rainbow and rainbow. Game. All right, hold on, chat. Let me save that. Save it. That was diabolical. All right. Okay. Okay, let me get some regular music. We'll just keep it here. No, I'm gonna change it. Let's do that. Okay. So now that we have obtained all of the pieces, let's go ahead and awaken everybody. Okay. Wow. Okay. Wow. That's a lot of boosts. I farmed about 25 of these Beeruses. Am I going to need all 25? Oh my. What? Ah, okay. There you go. There's the equalizer. There we go. We're done. All right. So I didn't need the remaining 5. That's cool. Okay. Zero. I understood that. And I want to continue that line, but I can't be saying bad words, bro. Can't do it. Buddy, you think you look strong? You're wearing a cape. You're just a cheap knockoff. Buddy. Oh,
Damn it!
Now I gotta do this. Why did you distract me? That's your fault. Mods ban 01F. $55. Right. You distracted me. You made me think about the boys. You made me think about Soldier Boy. How dare you? Okay, so now this one. Give me all of these. Once we get going on the metal grind, we'll start discussing how to build them, because I don't know off the top of my head. All right. We will discuss. Oh, I got 2 copies. Oh, well, hello. Oh, wait, what am I doing? This has nothing to do with... Okay, oops. I got a little carried away, went on autopilot. Let's not worry about all of these guys, and let's focus on the task at hand, which is awakening these suckers. All right, so what are the metal missions we got? We got to do... So the God Goku stage, we got to clear. 3 planetary destruction. All types. No items. Under 5 turns. Okay. So what is a good planetary destruction squad? What do we want to do? Let's just do Broly. Movie Boss, Pure Saiyans, Planetary Destruction, just Broly. Out of the 2, God Goku, in my opinion, is the better unit. Sorry, I am not looking at chat right now. I'm trying to get all this stuff going so that we can do our thing, you know what I'm saying? All right, that's got everybody. Oh, actually, wait, you know what? This actually hurts us. Because he doesn't attack for 1 turn, and that's kind of stupid. So let me actually run this. And then we do Movie Boss and Exploding Rage. Because that will give us Planetary Destruction as well. These 2, plus you, Planetary Destruction. Bam! Nailed it. And then the last one will be Janimba. Okay. You are Planetary Destruction, right? I'm not stupid, am I? Yeah, okay. All right. Let's do this. Oh, I gotta do... Damn it, I gotta do manual. I am foreclosing my house to pull God Goku. That's good. People recommend you do that, so you should definitely do that. Roshi is on Planetary Destruction. How can it be planetary destruction when it's a moon that he destroys? A moon is not a planet. A moon is a satellite. Why are we being mean to Truth all of a sudden? What's going on? What happened to Truth? What was Truth waffling about this time? When Truth is not miserable, I can't stand his content. That's so mean. Why? Truth was so miserable tonight. Oh, is he done summoning? He was very crabby tonight. He's probably going through something in his personal life, or maybe he had bad luck. I mean, I've been getting pretty snappy lately myself. I mean, you guys know what I'm dealing with. Maybe he's going through something. Leave him alone. He just ended the stream. He's probably going through something. We are not going to kick a fellow Dokkaner when he's down, except for Goresh. You are only permitted to badmouth Goresh. Everybody else, let's be nice to him. You want me to be real for a second? Yeah, Truth is a very kind person. He was very helpful when I first found out about Ein's cancer and having the guts to put together that stream. It was because of him that I did it. I'm not gonna be mean to Truth. I mean, I'll be, you know, jokingly mean once in a while, but no, we're Team Truth. We hate Goresh though. Goresh sucks. Goresh is the enemy. Goresh is my mortal enemy. If y'all want to, you know, be like, oh, I hate Goresh, and I'll be like, yes, give in to the hate. We are always mean to Truth, though it's normal. Okay, if it's like that, then it's cool. I thought we were getting like for real, you know? If that's just the norm, then by all means, go for it. Hey, we got a boost. All right, so that one's done. We can auto that. Let me just get this other one done as well. Oh, crap. What's the mission for this one? Let's see. Oh, Realm of Gods. Okay. Realm of Goduda. So we're gonna bring Ooh-Ah. We're gonna bring that dude. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Let's do this.
Ah! Keep forgetting it's not auto. I mean, everyone's mean to him if it's about Josh Allen. Oh, yeah, for sure. Make fun of him. Make fun of him for Josh Allen stuff, yeah. Y'all are so mean to me when it comes to Lakers stuff, so yeah, dish it back to him too. I want him to feel the pain as well. Dude, I'm gonna be so salty this offseason. We had such a promising end to the regular season, and then stupid hamstrings, man. Hamstrings are the worst. Ah! Things could have been so different. I think that's just more so his personality of Swervy. I think that's all it is. like in terms of just the content. Like me, with how I am with my content, like I'm, you know, all stupid and manic and stuff. That's just kind of like how I present the content. I think that's all it is. Yeah, I think you should give him another chance. Like, I'm underselling myself by saying this, but it's the truth. If you want, most of the time, if you're trying to ask a question about something Dokkan related, who do you go to? The one who plays the game at a certain amount, or the one who lives and breathes the game 24/7? I'm just saying, he's got some insights. But hey, everyone's got their thing. Yeah, ask Iron King. Yeah. I will always be mean to you for a Lakers fan because y'all took Luka. That is not our fault, all right? You should be blaming your stupid GM, all right, who did that. That is not our fault. You think I wanted to get rid of AD? Well, sort of, because of his injury prone. That is not our fault. That is your fault. All right? Back off. Dude, with how this postseason's going, I think we're going to lose AR. I don't think he's going to stick around. And he's my favorite Laker. I keep losing all my favorite guys. I lost the Caruso. Now I'm going to lose Austin Reeves. I don't feel so good, man. All right, now let me just run my Realm of Gods team. Okay, so now that we're gonna do this on auto, we can now figure out what we're gonna do in terms of hidden potentials. Okay, so you, and you.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, let's figure it out. What are we doing? What are we doing for God Goku? Let's figure this out. Let me open up the Dokkan database. Let's figure this out. God Goku. Actually, can we do it over here? Burn. 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 Okay. Oh, we're running out of music. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. All right, so I'll try here. So he's got 80% chance to. First of all, he's not a permanent stacker. He greatly raises attack, raises defense for 4 turns. Okay. He's got 20% damage reduction for 1 turn only. He's got 20% chance to dodge. He's got 60% more for before attacking. 80% chance to dodge. Yeah, the zoom was meant for YouTube videos. Oh crap, it doesn't look very good, does it? This looks terrible. Okay, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Ah, this is also messed up because I was doing my best teams video. Okay, let me move this back. There we go. Okay. Anyway, 80% chance to dodge pre-attack, 30% crit, 30% damage reduction. He's got no guard. He only has 30% damage reduction the entire way, 30%. He doesn't get anything more after the first turn. He will revive because he might die pretty easily if the dodge fails. After which point, this is a one-time thing. He will have 100% chance to dodge before attacking on the next turn only. Then this thing wears off. These dummies didn't put this in this line where they should have. And then he will get 30% when attacking from next turn onwards. So after his revive, he will have 1 turn of 100% dodge before attacking. And then he will have... he will then have 80% chance to dodge before attacking, and then he will have 50% chance to dodge after attacking. So his dodging is actually not that good. And with only 30% damage reduction, man, I hate to say it, we might be looking at more dodge. We might be looking at dodge. And I think I'm okay with going additional because critical is a standard 30. And then he gets more crit. There are some units in Realm of Gods that can provide critical support. INT Beerus provides critical support. I forget who else gives critical support, but then also I think the Link Godly Power gives you some crit as well. So this also gives you some crit. So I'm okay with crit just being as it is. And I'd rather just focus on stacking multiplicatively as much as I can. So I'm going to go max dodge, the rest additional. That's what I'm thinking. Physical UI doesn't give team crit, does he? Physical UI gives team dodge, but not team crit, right?
All right, let's do this.
Actually, let me write this down. AGL Goku early build max dodge, rest additional. Crit comes from team support, godly power link, and base 30 is cool. Okay. All right. So that's what I'm thinking for this one. Oh, you were talking about the team dodge. Okay. Yeah, so let's also break down the math. So pre-dodge or pre-attack, he's got 80% chance to dodge, right? So with a 20 dodge hit a potential build, that 80 dodge becomes 84. On the turn that physical God Goku is around on that first turn, his pre-attack dodge would be 94%. 94%, and then plus it would be 95.2% with your 20 dodge hit a potential. After you attack post revive, if you have a 20 dodge build, then your 50% chance to dodge would become a 60% chance to dodge thanks to a 20 dodge build. So I think I'm comfortable going for max dodge because it will give a substantial increase in his dodge consistency. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. You could go crit. I'm gonna go for dodge. What's up, Ale? How you doing? Sent you 2 videos showing the new link thing. Okay, I will probably check that out tomorrow because I will not be able to get to that tonight. But thanks, man. What's up, buddy? So max dodge, the rest additional for God Goku. He launches an additional I mean, you know, I can see the vision with crit actually a little bit more. Max dodge regardless. And then after that, whatever you want. Yeah. I think I would rather go additional just because you add more defense, making the 30% damage reduction a little bit better. All right, we need 2 more runs for God Goku and then we're finished. All right, now let's check out Beerus-sama. Okay. What does Warrior God's Link do? Let me see. It's attack and defense plus 10%, right? Oh crap. Attack plus 10% plus an additional attack plus 5% when performing a super, so 15% attack. Okay, Beerus. 30% damage reduction for 1 turn. He multiplicatively raises attack and defense, focusing more so on defense. So he'll get pretty tanky. He's got insane defense to start. He gets guard, he has defense, he has 30% damage reduction for 1 turn, then he loses that, and he only has 10% damage reduction. Ew. And he only gets more damage reduction if you're not fighting a Realm of Gods. But if you're not fighting a Realm of Gods, all of this stuff drops down to chance-based stuff, which just blows. So you're really only just looking at 10% damage reduction, which just kind of stinks. Guard and 10% damage reduction. But with all of this defense and with all the attacks that you're going to be launching to raise his defense, I think he'll be okay. I don't know all the calculations. I don't do all that stuff. What are some of his links? All of his links are just damage based. Godly Power gives him crit. Get some healing from Connoisseur. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah. his critical can go up to, I think, 80%. 25 crit, 25 crit, so that's 50% crit. And then when he gets hit, he gets crit plus 30 for 4 turns, so that's 80% crit. He doesn't need critical. He will have 80% critical for his counters, which will be fine. He will have 80% critical for the most part when he uses his active skill. So the question is, do you prioritize dodge or do you prioritize additional? I'm thinking dodge again. I think I'm thinking dodge again, just so that you want him to get hit. Even if he gets hit or he dodges, he benefits from this. So if he's in the slot 1, after he receives this, he can reset his effect for 4 more turns. So I think I'm probably going to go full dodge. And with all the support that he's going to be getting from Champa and Whis, he's going to be getting extra stuff from the Whis EZA and whatnot. I think he'll be a fine slot 1. So I feel like actually both are just dodge and additionals. You can get as far as 35 dodge with int units. So 35 dodge is basically a medium chance to dodge. So I think I'm gonna go full dodge. Yeah. That's crazy. All that yapping for the same thing that I always do. Early build. Max dodge, the rest additional. Shocker.
Okay.
Oh, wait, we'll get out of here. Oh, we're done with the God Goku. Nice. All right. You don't expect to proc over 9,000?
We will.
It's just, yeah, with Champa. Champa will get over 9,000. Okay, now we need to go and do the other one. So let's do that.
All right,
Here we go.
let's do this.
Okay. Who is better? My guess is that God Goku is better. Ow. Easier to use, easier to handle. Now that My Hero is done, Cardinal, I'm gonna be watching that whole show again. I miss that show so much. I've never had an anime have that much of a hold on me. Crazy. Without spoiling, chat, how is the Seriously Serious fight? We're not going to be able to get to that right away because we first have to do like a demo of the God Goku and a demo of the Beerus. So it's going to be a little while. Either that or I just straight up skip. Or I just skip. Maybe we start with that and we do the showcase later. I don't know. Not bad. Okay. Seems like people are doing well. Okay. Does the new story have a better link level up stage? 40-8 is the new best stage in terms of link level rate alone. It is 35-6, but better. It is very stamina intensive, but statistically speaking, it is the best link level stage in the game. Oh, we need a lot of runs. Oof.
All right, let's do this.
We need 9 more runs. Oh, wait a minute. No, we don't. I didn't pick up my medals from the Beerus missions. We'll have to check out My Hero Academia. Like I did with Attack on Titan, we'll have to watch the whole series. My Hero Academia is very inspirational. It's got a lot of emotional depth to it. And I just love the world. I love the world, the characters in it. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. Like, it tops everything else I've ever seen. My favorite. Love the music, all of it. Yes, I saw the bonus. There's 2 more things on the horizon. There's actually 3 more things. There's a My Hero Academia concert. There is an extra episode that they're doing for one of the characters 8 years later. And then there's one more unnamed project. I don't know what that is going to be. I'm hoping it's a movie. Kind of thought My Hero Academia got repetitive a few seasons in. I didn't. I loved every single bit of it. It just resonated with me so much. But I also like very much like Marvel and DC stuff, so that's probably also why, because the show takes inspiration from comic tropes, like superhero tropes. Kind of sad. Other than seriously, no other content. Yeah, dude, we're gonna be done. Assuming everything goes well, we'll be done in like 2 hours, and then that'll be it for the celebration for like 5 days. That's sad. Hold on, let me get out of here. Let me get those medals. There we go, 49. So now we got 4 more runs and then we're finished.
All right, let's do this.
Hey, welcome back, Steven. It's like that Homelander meme. It's perfect. Perfect. I wouldn't say it's perfect down to the last minute detail. There are a few things I have an issue with, but overall, it's still my favorite anime I've ever seen. I have a few tiny little problems with it. I've seen Vigilantes. It's cool. It's fun, like extra stuff. I don't really care too much. It doesn't affect the main story. It's fun to go back into the world, you know? What would I change? I don't like All For One's origin story. I feel like that's just lame. He was just evil, which is just super lame. I wish there was more to it. And then 1 or 2 other things that I don't need to go into. I don't want to like start rambling about. The revive is worth the 150 stones, I guess. Are you talking about God Goku? I'm such an old head. There aren't many anime after the 90s I got super into. There are a few like older anime that I really like. Cowboy Bebop. I mean, that's the namesake for my puppy. Oh crap. Probably shouldn't say that. Don't want to wake him up. But yeah,
All right,
my dog was named after one of the characters in Bebop. Trigun I like. I think that's pretty much it for like the old school stuff. Those are both the 90s, right? I think that's it for like the old school ones that I really remember. I wish they refreshed the metal boost missions weekly. Not gonna lie, man, I don't. Because I gotta do all the missions, and that would drive me crazy to have to do that every week. Wait, Hunter x Hunter? Oh, there's an older version of Hunter x Hunter, isn't there? And a JoJo. Yeah, that's true. Yu Yu Hakusho? That's 90s? I guess Dragon Ball is also probably 90s, right? That's something I'm worried about. That. Oh, you're talking about Bleach. All right, I haven't seen Bleach. I'll be honest, my heroes. Oh, my hero wasn't my cup of tea. It looks great, and I understand the appeal, but it's just not for me. That's fine. That's cool, man. Like I said, it taps into a lot of like superhero tropes and stuff. So if that ain't your thing, no worries. I watched Yu Yu Hakusho up until the rival detective arc, and then I stopped. I need to go back and get back into it because I think the under tournament, that was really cool. That was really cool to watch. Oh, we're done. All right, both units are now awakened. Oh, is it dark tournament, not under tournament? Whatever the hell it's called.
All right.
Okay. And then give me this one. Level them up. And then we'll take these bad boys for a spin.
All right.
Hey, what's up, Slavix? Thank you so much for the raid. Dang, everybody's shutting down early.
The Super Saiyan God. Oh, the Super Toon God.
Tune during a Beerus drop. It's everything I ever needed. This man sweet talking me while I'm sitting here as Beerus with a rainbow Beerus. Oh. Thank you, man. Much obliged. Thanks, dude. How did you do on it? These banners suck, by the way. How did you do on the summons? These banners are ass. Beerus railed me. Yep, sounds about right. Sounds about right. God Goku was not nice to me. Oh, what the hell? Wait, so Truth got blasted and so did Iron Can and Slavix? Damn, everybody got railed. What the hell? Did Goresh get lucky? Please say no. God Goku was pretty chill. I mean, God Goku I think is the better piece anyway. Bro, I want to kill that stupid INT Demon King Pickle, not Demon King Pickle, Mud Jr. I hate that guy. Pulled so many of that little. Nano got railed too. I mean, we don't wish ill on Nano. We only wish ill on Goresh. How did Goresh do? All right, we got everybody. We all set. All right, what should we do? Should we test him out first, or should we go do Seriously Serious? What do we do first? Why do we wish ill on Goresh? Because he is my mortal enemy. It's like snakes versus mongoose. Mongoose. Seriously serious. But I don't like know what the God Goku does. Okay. Okay. All right. If I do Seriously Serious first, I feel like it'll take away from my reactions though. I'm sorry for asking. I'm gonna have to just say we gotta test them out first, because you know why? If I get any clips from reacting to what they do, that's a potential short, you know? I gotta get those in before we start doing the, yeah. Sorry. My bad, my bad. I shouldn't have asked that, sorry. That's my bad. We should test them out. Yeah, banner is cheeks, which is why I was saying just skip. Also, these idiots with the 7 rainbow tickets, like, ugh, okay. Keep it together, Toon. Calm down, calm down. It's gonna be okay. Okay. All right, let's do this first. Okay. can't complain about tickets because I got Beerus. I'm so happy for you. 210 tickets. Nothing. Oh yeah. Let's start with Beerus. Okay. Let's start with Beerus. Let me pull up my items. Okay. Actually, wait. We don't need this because we're gonna be scouting early. Let's do this. Okay. And then let me get in-game audio set up because we got to do that. Turn that off. Turn this off. All right. Let's do it. No! I gotta use my own duplicate friend lead, don't I? Huh? How do you check? Duplicate friend lead. Oh my god, what? Oh, there we go. Alright. Okay. So I'm gonna leave that pinned. Oh. Yeah, Cardinal. Okay, if you're gonna leave that there, then just stay on the Twitch chat. If I start to lag, give him the link to jump over to YouTube, okay? So chat, I'm gonna be recording, but if I have any lag spike, then I will have to end the Twitch stream and then just keep it on the YouTube side. Okay, let's do it.
We finally achieved it.
INT Beerus is finally here. Instead of a Namek celebration, we got Beerus and God Goku for Plastic Week. So let's go ahead and see what he can do. At 55%, use the timestamps down below to skip ahead. Realm of Gods, Planetary Destruction, Successors, Key plus 3, 200%, 170%. Extra stats plus 50 to those who also belong to Legendary Existence, Siblings Bond, and Movie Boss. For his super attack, he raises attack and greatly raises defense for 4 turns. No comma, no perma. So both of those stat boosters are temporary. Causes immense damage to the enemy. So he's a multiplicative attack and defense stacking unit. Temporary. Activates entrance animation when there's another Realm of Gods category ally on the team upon the character's entry. Damage reduction 30% for 1 turn. That is a one-time activation. One-time activation foresees enemy super attacks for 3 turns. One-time activation, but permanent defense plus 510%. Holy crap. Key plus 2 attack and defense plus 300%. Guards all attacks. 70% chance to launch an additional super attack. Realm of Gods category allies defense plus 30%. Plus additional attack and defense plus 50. Chance to crit and dodge plus 25. Damage reduction 10% for those who also belong to Planetary Destruction. So that basically means Beerus and Champa get all of this extra juice right here. And it's very good. Chance to dodge plus 10% for allies whose name includes Whis. So he is providing some very nice support for the other characters that you would typically run alongside this Beerus. Good for a leader. When there's a Realm of Gods category enemy, Key plus 3 attack plus 100%. Launches an additional super attack. Realm of Gods category allies attack plus 30%. Plus an additional attack plus 50. Chance to crit plus 25% for those who also belong to Planetary Destruction. So again, another level of extra support for Beerus and Champa. Attack and defense plus 100% for allies whose name includes Whis. But that's when you're fighting a Realm of Gods enemy. When you are not fighting a Realm of Gods enemy, you're going to lose all that extra team support, and your other 2 abilities are going to drop down from a guarantee to a 70%. 70% chance for Key plus 3 attack plus 300%. 70% chance of launching an additional super attack. But as a trade-off, you get 20% damage reduction before attacking. This could actually be pretty good in the long run if you're stacking defense pretty well temporarily and you put them in the slot 1. But at the cost of all of this, which I'm not so sure about. When attacking, attack plus 200%. When receiving an attack, defense plus 250. After receiving or dodging an attack, attack plus 200%. Chance to crit plus 30% for 4 turns. So if you dodge an attack or receive it, your critical will go up to 80% for 4 turns. You got 25 crit here, 25 crit here, and then 30 here. That brings you up to 80%. Your critical is covered. When receiving an unarmed super, 70% chance to nullify encounter. Guaranteed nullify encounter with ferocious power when there's a Realm of Gods category enemy. So you've got some pretty good defensive measures in place with this unit when it comes to tanking and countering. But in terms of, oh wait, you know what, active skill, I forgot about that. Can be activated when HP is 77% or less, or straight up from turn 5. from the start of battle. Greatly raise attack temporarily, cause ultimate damage to the enemy, recovers 30% health. Realm of Gods, key +2 attack and defense +20%. Planetary Destruction, key +2 attack and defense +20% for 1 turn. So now, in terms of the hit potential, what do you do? Well, considering your critical can go up as high as 80%, considering you're going to be fighting a Realm of Gods category enemy with this unit, that's a pretty good scenario. Without a Realm of Gods enemy, you lose 25%. So you would go down to a 65%. Wait, can I not do math? 55%. Yeah, not 65. 55% critical chance. That's still pretty good. So what I would rather do is I would rather just give him more defense, because chances are you might want him to be in the slot 1 so that he could receive or dodge the attack so that he can get this extra part of his passive. So I'm going to be giving him as much dodge as I possibly can so that I can make that part of his passive actually more possible. And then I'll throw the rest into additional because he's got crit. To me, that seems like a pretty easy build, but over the course of the video, I could change my mind. So do check the pinned comment. Do wait till the end of the video to see where I stand. But early build for me is going to be max dodge the rest additional. I know, shocker. Toon said dodge. So here's our team. Champa is the INT Beerus's best friend. I'm also bringing in this weirdo because I kind of want to see how he can work on the team. And then I'm bringing in the super easy tech Beerus, and I've also got Frieza for some tanking, for some random tanking, and I've got some random dodging with the God Goku. Obviously, if you have more God Gokus, that would probably be better because you would provide extra team dodge on the first turn, but we're making this about Beerus. So double Beerus, these two will have Champa and Beerus, and then we'll have Beerus and Beerus Pajama. This is a differently named Beerus, so they will actually link up surprisingly well. And I want to see what all that extra support can do for this guy. He's supposed to be a free-to-play target focus unit, so let's see what kind of defense we can get from him. Let's go ahead and jump in and do some Divine Wrath Mortal Will, shall we? Ningen Rainbowed Beerus? Ningen Rainbowed God Goku? What? Are we lying right now? Chat, are we lying? Or are we telling the truth? That's insane. There's no shot. Beerus is good, but the links with other characters are not good. Yes. I just seen it. Dude, I gotta go see. He's probably screaming his lungs out. There's no way, man. What the heck? Bringer, can you confirm? Did Ningen actually rainbow both? Because that's kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie. All right. Rotations are all in order. Let's go. Oh, crap. I just realized UI Goku's gonna overwrite the Beerus music.
He's certainly waking early this time, isn't he? Should have known. It never ends. Well, so much for our long-lasting peace.
No! I mean...
I'm starting to get a handle on it. Behold the power of Ultra Instinct! Let Kakarot use his thoughtless Ultra Instinct only once! I'm going to beat you my way!
From what I've heard, I think the Beerus OST was pretty dope. Kind of liked it. Okay, so we know where the attack is going to be. So I do want to test this guy's tankiness, but this is a showcase for the new Beerus, so we're going to prioritize him. So these are our stats. We are sharing 5 level 1 links. Most of his links are just attack, so we're just going to be a little bit stronger. Orb pickups, there's no requirement for that, so we good. We just plug and play and we do our thing, so let's do it. Let's do that. And then we do that. We actually have 14% extra dodge this turn. So actually our dodge currently is... Actually, we're fighting a Realm of Gods category enemy too. I totally forgot about that. So we have 39% chance to dodge. Yeah. All right. Go on, hit me. Hit me. 35.4 million attack stat for Beerus-sama. 23.3 million damage on the crit. 37 million attack stat on the second super. 24.6 million damage on the critical. 39.2 million attack on the third super. 26 million damage. Dude, that was pretty nice. That was a nice start. Okay. Oh, but this is about to be even crazier. All right, let's spend a couple of turns just wailing on the Zamasu. This Champa just got a quantum surge in power. This is going to be awesome. All right, so let's go after the Zamasu. Let's do this. We are fighting Realm of Gods category enemies. Champa about to go crazy. Oh, wait a second. Doesn't Champa have to pick up a bunch of... Oops. 1 second. Oh my god, I got hacked. Chat, what happened? Oh my god. Oh, was it private server stuff? Were we lying right now? Okay, let's bring this back. Oh, okay. Solid guy, you lied to me. I'm afraid we're gonna have to ban you. Time travel. I love it. 6 orbs for Champa. And then we get this for Beerus. This super easy Beerus is also getting a fat boost from the INT Beerus because he's getting 10% more damage reduction. He's getting 50% more crit. He's got guaranteed crit. I need to recalibrate my Beerus because this right here, useless. Absolutely useless, bro. All right, let's go. 25.1 million attack stat. Damage output's not going to matter so much. What we're looking at is the tanking, sort of, and just the attack values. 5 million, we did not crit there because we also didn't receive attack beforehand. So that's why our crit game is only at 50% now. 10 million on the crit. We launched 3 supers, 27.8 million attack stat. All right, nice dodge. Okay. Champa, 28.3 million attack stat. $30.8 million attack stat on the second super. All right, Champa. All right, homie. I feel like even still, with whatever these guys are able to do, this is not the final form of this version of Realm of Gods. We need to see what the Beerus EZA can do. We need to see what the Biwi Super EZA can do. There's still more work to be done before we can truly assess like this version, the divine Realm of Gods team, you know?
Allow me to show you
Oh.
just how much more evolved
Right.
I have become. I've made my new form gold, so it's clear who's sitting atop the pecking order. And to simplify things even further, let's call this Golden Freezer.
This is why my Lakers are cursed. We got this stupid lizard cursing the team with his golden Frieza crap. Idiot. All right, anyway, I got a little carried away there, sorry. What's our defense looking like? Look at that. I think we started with like 300,000 defense or something like that on the first turn. I don't remember. But we have now been multiplicatively raising that defense, so we looking pretty good. I want him to sit here and tank that super. So let's do this. This Beerus, I totally forgot how he works. He loses damage reduction with each turn passed. Okay, and then he gets more defense with each orb picked up. And then when does he use his target focus? Oh, turn 5. Ew. Okay. So let me do this, I guess. And then we will do this. So on the next turn, we will begin attacking the Goku Black Rose. I just want to see what some of the damage might be here. Go on, hit me. Oh, he dodged. All right. 42 million attack stat. 9 million damage, no crit. How did we fail that? 80% crit, we failed? 44 million attack stat on the second super. There we go. Give me a third one. Thank you. 45.9 million attack stat. 17.7. Asleep. Hey! Hey! God! Oh my God! You're so bad. Does anybody unironically actually use that LR Beerus pajamas? Comment down below. Do you actually use it? Because if you claim that you do, you're lying. Oh yeah, we have the active skill. I would love to save. Actually, no, I would love to save that. I want to save that. Yeah, let's. Okay, so now we're gonna go ahead and go after the Goku Black Rose. So let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, we healed. Oops. Well, whatever. All right, let's see how this goes. 47 million attack stat. Yeah, that Champa synergy is crazy. 30 million damage on a crit. 49 million attack stat on the second super. 30.9 million damage on a crit. And we got a counter. Oh, the disrespect. 44 million damage on the counter. Nice. And then Champa chases him down, takes him out. All right. I think I missed my chance to use the act. Oh, wait. It's just turn 5 straight up. Right. If I use this, I'm pretty sure I'm going to kill. How does this work? What does this guy do? Actually, you know what? Okay. All right. Let me just wait. Does he support when he's awake? Does he do anything useful? No, he's just garbage. Okay. Let me just go ahead and use this. All right.
And here I was hoping for an actual fight worth my time. Just give up now.
Sounds so sinister. It's so good. Oh. Ew. What the hell was that, man? Did we fail again? Oh, you know what? Yeah, we did fail. And you know why? It's because we lost the 4-turn window of the critical boost. So it was a 50-50 and we failed it. So in those situations, if we had someone like INT Beerus, that would have given us 20% extra crit. We would have probably had it. Ugh. You know what? Let me do some time traveling because that was ugly. Hang on, chat. That was some cheeks damage. But you know what? He's not an attack stacker more than he is defense. His defense stacking is what we care about. It's about to take 3 resets. You think so? I did it in the middle, so I'm going to run it in slot 1 now. I think slot 1 will be the trick. Should I do slot 1 or slot 3? Chat, what do you think? Slot 1 or slot 3? How are we getting the crit? Is my phone on fire? Yes, it is. All right, I'm gonna try slot 3.
And here I was hoping for an actual fight worth my time.
Oh, the delay. You guys answered. The delay was crazy. Sorry. Time travel is great. Give me that crit.
Right here.
What the? All right, I'll do slot 1.
All right, let's get this started.
While we're resetting, let me also go ahead and get my daily Legends adventures going. There we go.
This had better be worth my time.
And here I was hoping for an actual fight worth my time.
All right, this is my last attempt. I did it slot 2 on the first one. Did it slot 3 on the second attempt. This is slot 1 on the third attempt. Chat recommended slot 1, and I did. All 3 of them we failed the crit. All right, whatever. Screw you. I don't care. Woo! All that extra stat buffing is crazy. I really want to know if this guy can handle it. I'm so curious. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Oh, this music. He doesn't. Oh yeah, he's free to. Oh my god. He's gonna attack Beerus. He's gonna die. He's gonna kill him. All right, so let's do this. What did this give me exactly? The target focus gave me what now? Oh, you don't get anything extra. You just direct all attack. Oh my god, he's dead. Goodbye. Is the slot 1 going to be the super? Okay. Hey, he dodged. All right. All right, so with no links whatsoever, what sort of production are we getting here? 8.4 million damage. Because the attack was redirected, it actually hurts this guy. So you know what? Yeah, Pajama Beerus just sucks for a Beerus team. Don't use him. 14.4 million damage on a crit there. We're still doing productive damage, which is just hilarious. 26.2 million attack set for the Super ECA, a big beneficiary of the INT Beerus' abilities. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, he dodged. Oh my god. Oh my god, he attacks? Oh yeah. You are so... You're so bad. It is unreal how bad you are. Oh my goodness. All right, take him out, Beerus. Ironically, this would have been the Beerus that I wanted to take against the Tech Fusion Zamasu, but now pretty sure we're just gonna kill him. On an 80% crit chance, we failed again, and we did 15 million damage, no crit. That's crazy. All right. Keep in mind, this is all a very basic event. We're starting with a very, you know, mid sort of event. We're gonna amp things up on the next fight. All right, so let's just test this out and see if we could maybe try to get one more turn out of this. I don't know if it's possible. INT Beerus might just solo this guy, but let's see. Oh, counter. Oh, we haven't been doing any. Yeah, 15 million on a standard counter. That's fine. All right, so 30 million attack stat. Nothing too crazy here. We're not really focusing on synergy. 17 million on a crit, and we're not doing a lot of damage, so I think we can actually get through this turn. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get another turn. Awesome. Awesome. Next turn, Beerus is gonna give me the crit for sure. Take it easy. Take it easy. Nice. All right, here we go. Active skill. Ooh, actually, full linkage. All right, here we go.
And here I was hoping for an actual fight worth my time. Just give up now.
61 million damage.
Now that's the sort of numbers I was looking for. Okay. Oh yeah, look at these numbers now. I like. All right, you're dead. We're just gonna look at him funny and he's gonna die. I think you can use Pajama Beerus if you make sure that you do it in between the turns where he has to start getting hit again. 62.8 million attack stat. 28 million damage, no crit. Are you kidding me? 65.8 million attack stat. 37.4 million damage on a crit. All right. That was a good start, but let's face it. This event is mid. So we got to take on some much tougher stuff. What should we do next? Hey, Flying T-Bar C, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How you doing? What's up, man? Are they worth it? Nope. I don't think so. All right, chat. We got to do Bio Broly. This is a terrible idea, right? No, we shouldn't do Bio Broly. We should actually do Special Battle. Let's try this. Thank you, Lola. Appreciate everybody coming out from the T-Bar seat, the T-Bar raid. Thanks, man. We got to change it up, though. Let me see. What are we doing here? Oh, I mean, you can't be there, obviously. What else are we doing Realm of Gods wise? We'd have to bring in some... You? I don't know. Actually... Yeah, you know what? You'd be good. I am in the middle of recording right now, actually. It is in between fights, so I'm able to pause the recording and read chat. But I am just getting ready to jump back into another fight, another bout. And then give me that. Okay. Demigra Cooks. Oh yeah, Demigra. I forgot about him. Does he fit the full 220%? He is not legendary existence, sadly. So no, he does not work here. Zeno on my first Beerus summon. Paul B. Holy crap. Good job, man. With the recent battle motions just being the sprite. What? What's with the recent battle motions just being the sprite inviting the enemy to hit them? Well, I mean, Beerus... Oh, are you saying other units do that too? Because Beerus doing that makes sense. All right, let's go.
All right, let's do this.
Oh my god. Actually, you know what? This will be a great thing to test out. Let's do this. All right, so instead of doing the Bio Broly fight like I was originally wanting to do, let's not do that to ourselves because there's no point. You're not going to run him against Bio Broly. It's type disadvantage. He's made a poop. He's not a Realm of Gods unit. Let's actually fight a good Realm of Gods team. And that's this. 11th Anniversary Special Battle 2 Part D.
He's certainly waking early this time, isn't he? Should have known. It never ends. Well, so much for our long-lasting peace.
Now I get to hear this song, actually. Why do I have a feeling this song might be used in the Dragon Ball Super remake? Or in the remaster, whatever the hell we're calling it. Okay. We got a lot of stuff happening this turn. Synergy-wise, not that great, but since we're fighting a Realm of Gods category enemy, both Beeruses are supplementing themselves with this extra stuff. So now, actually, both Beeruses are getting attack and defense plus 60%, attack and defense, attack plus 200%, and defense plus 100%. They're getting critical plus, they have guaranteed crit, actually. guaranteed crit, and 20% extra damage reduction. This is going to be a crazy first turn. Oh my god. All right, let's do it. So we're going to go after UI because that would be smart. Let's not be stupid. So let's do this. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. All right. Nice dodge. He counters. Oh my goodness. We got to see this at some point in the future of Dragon Ball. 18 million on a crit counter, which is nice. And then he dodged the royal blue. 37.9 million attack stat. 26 million damage on a crit. That's pretty good against type disadvantage. 40 million attack stat on the second super. 27 million damage on a crit. Now we did that because we had double Beerus. That's not a normal thing that we're gonna see. So I think next turn will be very telling for how this goes. But that was nice, wasn't it? That was nice. 55%. Stunting on these 11th anniversary units like that, that's pretty impressive. This guy didn't get hit, so he doesn't have the 30% crit or the attack plus 200%. 15.6 million on the crit. We still got it. Oh, wait, it doesn't matter. It's guaranteed crit. Yeah. It's still guaranteed crit because they both gave each other 50-50. 16 million on the crit. Ooh, third super. 25 million attack stat. This is all good because he's greatly raising defense 3 different times. He's going to get extra defense when he intercepts the super attack. And he's got damage reduction. Nice.
I'm starting to get a handle on it. Behold the power of Ultra Instinct. The Kakarot uses thoughtless Ultra Instinct only once. I'm going to beat you my way!
Vegeta talking fast is so nice to hear. There's something oddly satisfying about hearing Vegeta talk at 100 miles an hour. Anybody else feel that way? Or is that just me? Oh man, Champa's on this rotation. Why? Oh, I gotta bench him. Ooh, he might die. Champa might die here. Oh, that sucks. All right, let's do this. We'll do this. Let Kakarot have his thoughts on tracing. 8 orbs. Okay. We might lose Champa here. If that happens, it's fine. We'll just reset. Nice dodge. We have scouting for 3 turns. Oh, you know what sucks? I just realized both Beeruses appeared on the first turn, so we lost both of their abilities procced. So we're gonna lose scouting completely in 3 turns. After next turn, we're done scouting. All right, buddy, take it easy. Buddy, you think you look strong? All right, so that's gonna give, oh, you know what? That's not gonna give him defense at all. Doesn't Blue Goku's attack only give defense to super class? Uh-oh. Dodge, maybe? Champa, use your fat to block the damage. Oh, you're fat, remember that. Oh, thank you. Okay, this will probably be a more telling turn in terms of how much damage we take. So we got Beerus, slot 1. Okay. So let's do this. And then we got on slot 2. And then we got Tech Beerus. So we're going to bench him. All right, let's see how this goes. Counter again. Because we got a Realm of God's enemy. Wait a minute. Oh, is Vegeta's attack not unarmed? How is that not unarmed? $120,000 damage. $25 million damage on a crit against the UI. About, what is that, 37 million attack set? Now we're at 39. 27 million damage on a crit. We're no longer at 100% crit chance. We're at 80. Oh, Vegeta's super is the type null, huh? Lame. He's clearly just wailing on you. Like, that should be an unarmed super attack, you know? Nice dodge. Please dodge this. Thank you. Let's see how this dude does. 10 million damage on the crit. Oh, yeah.
Told you we needed a plan, yet here we are.
Oh, relax. I'm sure we'll find a way. We always do.
Oh, sure, except for all the times we've died.
Okay. Don't think we'll change that. All right, now we got both Beeruses on each rotation. So I'm going to bench the UI Goku because we want to stress... yeah. I'm going to bench the UI Goku. So let's do this. We're chipping away slowly but surely, and we're doing a pretty good job. Like, look at what we've done. This is impressive. This real impressive. It's gonna get spicy though when we get to just Vegeta, because when we start hitting him, he's gonna get pretty nasty. Counter again. That's good to know that you have a guaranteed counter against UI Goku. So Beerus isn't as useless as you might initially think on this fight. This is one of the premier Realm of Gods fights right now in the game. His counter is normally 70%, but when it's up against a Realm of Gods unit, if it's an unarmed super, it's a guarantee. Dang. He took no damage from Vegeta. The best part of this is most of the damage has really been from the Beerus. For the first time in a while, when I do a showcase, I'm actually not getting screwed over by the challenge events that I'm taking these guys into. I like that. EX? Oh, damn it. Oh my! He dodged us? All right, next turn we'll probably take out UI Goku. Next turn we're gonna have a supercharged Beerus alongside Champa. So those two combined should take out UI, and then we'll have... Oh, and we got this. So we got scouting for a couple of turns. Nice. Okay. So I'm not going to use this active yet. It is not worth it. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to go after and then I'm going to do this. No, I'm going to do this. Pick up 6 orbs at least. And then we're going to bench UI Goku, which is, I know, blasphemy, the unmitigated goal. But we got to get him off the rotation because Beerus is more important. So let's do this. Wait, why is he attacking? Uh-oh. Oh, crap. I think we're dead, actually. Oh. You know, if we start smacking on Vegeta before Vegeta attacks, then it's probably GG for Champa. I just realized what that was. Uh-oh. Nice dodge. What? How is he dodging? Hold on. What? How much dodge does he have? Am I stupid? How much dodge did I give him? He doesn't have any. He has base 5 dodge. Beerus has 25%. It's the 25% dodge that's bailing him out. That's crazy. I mean, I guess that's to be expected. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, please stop. That's enough. You can stop. Stop it. Stop. No, dodge. Good night. That's a rip. 76%. Oh, 76% damage reduction, and he tanked that pretty well. I need to give him more credit. That's the Beerus effect right there. That is 66% Champa, but that is 10% Beerus. Granted, we only smacked Vegeta twice, so when we come back here in a turn and a half, we'll really see what sort of damage Champa's gonna take, because it's not gonna be pretty. It's gonna take a while for me to get used to Champa actually being reliable. I'm so used to Champa being a great support, but with great risk. So now that he's actually gonna be more durable, it's gonna take some time for me to overwrite that memory of him just getting me killed. Okay, so now that we're smacking this dude a little bit, I think we need to start trying out the support. So let's go ahead and do that. Let me start off by using this guy's active. So actually, which one gives me more links? Does it matter? It doesn't matter. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and just skip these. I don't want to see these. So let's do that. We're smacking him. We're making him stronger. Okay. Then I'm gonna switch this guy back into slot 2, and I'm gonna have Beerus use his active. 18 million damage, no crit, but the more important thing is we heal, and we are getting some fat support for this turn for both Beeruses, giving us great coverage in the slot 1 and in the slot 3. So with those 2 extra hits, Royal Blue is gonna hit a lot harder. So let's see how much damage we take. Noise. Noise. We tanking this or we dodging this? Okay, we tanking this. How much are we tanking? Last time we got hit, we took around like 130,000 damage, right? This time, I'm gonna say 300. 150! Whoa! 49 million attack stat. Dude, Beerus. See, this is what I mean. Against Realm of God's opponents, Beerus feels right at home. He is working these guys. 32 million damage on a crit. All right, Tech Beerus has to be dead, right? He's got to be dead. All right, here we go. Don't really care about the damage output here. The question is, will he survive? I don't think so. He's got guard. He's got a lot of damage reduction, but GG. Yeah, that's still pretty good, man. 945,000 damage after all the hits that he got with his guard damage reduction. How much did he actually have on that turn? He had 60% damage reduction guard. He had 70% damage reduction guard And with all those hits, he's also not boosting his defense at all with the super attack. That's actually pretty impressive for this ancient Super Easy A. All right, let's do one more fight. Let's go do Styzmask. We got to do an insane extreme fight, you know? What would be an extreme unfair fight? Probably Styzmask. Let's do Styzmask. Got a Whis animation on the free tickets. Nice. X Knight Dan. Congrats, dude.
All right, let's do this.
Why am I doing this to myself? Why? Because I'm stupid. That's why. Let's run this guy against one of the most unreasonable, unfair, stupid fights out there. This guy's not Realm of Gods, and I just want to see what sort of damage we're in for. Oh my god, the key. Oh, that ruins it. I can't enjoy anything on this stupid fight. Oh my god. What? Just hang on. Pomzor, how long will you be free? Because I got to do this, then I got to do the God Goku showcase, then I got to do all the Seriously Serious. No, I'm not gonna be able to, because after all that, I then have to upload the videos, curate everything, and then I'm gonna have to sleep for an hour and then go to work. So no, I will not be free today.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, I don't live a very healthy life these days.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, this should be pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. All right, this is a better start. Will this give us anything remotely reasonable? I don't know. I just wanted to see. So we're gonna put this guy slot 1. We got Champa in the slot 2. They've got their good synergy going. And then we got UI, who can also pick up a bunch of stuff, and he has guaranteed dodge. Let's just see how the brothers Beerus handle this first rotation here. This is not Realm of Gods, so we're missing a big part of the... Okay. Whoa. What? Oh yeah, you know what? Champa is not getting any of the Realm of Gods based support. Forgot about that. Man, this blows. Do we have any chance of this fight actually like going the distance where we win? With this team as presently constructed, I feel like the answer is no. Uh-oh. Hey, nice dodge. Oh yeah. Extra dodge courtesy of the UI Goku. Oh. Wow, okay. All right, can we push our luck on this turn? It would have to be something like this. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's have Beerus intercept a super. Yep, let's do that. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do this one. All right, what's this gonna do for us? Again, no Realm of Gods. It's just not worth running him. Like I don't even care about this run. If you're not fighting Realm of Gods, just don't bring Beerus. You know? This fight is just gonna be so much more lame now. Look at the damage we're doing. We're doing 2019 damage. We're doing 7th anniversary damage. We're not doing anything meaningful anymore. Just kill me. Put me out of my misery. Oh my god, I forgot about the crit. Oh my god. I mean, that's not bad. 300,000. Is that good? Is that bad? I don't know. I hate this event. I don't do this event that much. Next turn, we'll use the active and we'll see what that does for us. The point of this run wasn't necessarily to win. It was just more to see, you know, what we would do in an extreme situation where there's no Realm of Gods and we lose like a crucial element of our passive. At least everybody's dodging. Oh, and GG's. Oh, what? He dodged on a 15%. No, it was like a, yeah, it was like a 15% chance to dodge. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's use this active. What is that gonna do? 27 million damage. Okay, we got some heals. We got some nice support for Planet Destruction, Realm of Gods. So let's put Beerus slot 1. Then we put Fatso slot 2. And then we put Ooh-Ah in the slot 3. All right. 54.4 million attack stat. So we kind of bounced back in a major way with the active and the couple of supers that we launched last turn. And then after getting hit, we got the extra crit chance too. 57 million attack stat. We're not launching crits, but we're doing some nice numbers. There we go. 35 million damage on a crit. 60 million attack stat. All right, I'm ready for this to be over. You can kill me now. Go ahead. 300k. Rip fatty. Beerus has now made the divine portion of the Realm of Gods. When I say divine, I mean like the Beerus, Whis, Champa sort of subset of Realm of Gods more fun to use because now they can actually function a little bit better. But it's only going to be fun when you run them on Realm of Gods. So that limits this character's fun factor for me to the point where I don't feel like this guy's a necessary unit to have right now. Given the depth that Realm of Gods has, this guy is more than okay as a guest, like as a friend lead. We're just not even on the team altogether. Realm of Gods is very strong with just the Saiyans, so he's not necessary. In terms of how to build him, I'm fine with the critical that I've got through his passive and his support. I'm not going to give any more. I'm going to continue to give him more dodge because I think dodge is going to be important on those non-Realm of Gods situations. You never know. And if you're trying to run a team featuring Beerus, Whis, and Champa, while you may have some promising damage with this guy, you're going to need some dodging. I don't know what the Whis exactly is going to do for us, if he's going to give us some sort of like team dodge, but even if he does or doesn't, I want to give this guy more consistency. He still gets the critical part of his passive, even if he dodges. There's no harm in giving him extra dodge. Max dodge, the rest additional is what I'm going to do. Any combination between the two, I guess, works, but I'm going to go for more dodge, which is ironic because he's Beerus. And Beerus, I don't want to talk manga. Guys, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, be sure to like down below. Leave in the comments your thoughts on the Beerus unit overall. How would you rate this unit in terms of the 2 new Dokkan Festival releases? How would you build to hit a potential? Let me know in the comments down below. Also, be sure to subscribe for more Dokkan content in the future and click the notification bell so that you let YouTube know you want to see more of my stuff doing. Thank you so much for watching. Stay tuned and always remember to Dokkan responsibly. Don't leave. That's one. That's one. Now we got to run it back for God Goku. Pomzor, I will. Okay. That's awesome. First of all, I will definitely reach out sooner. I will reach out sooner and I will explain everything. You will know, you will understand. Wow, man. What the hell? Pomzor. Papazor. Beerus. 55. Okay. All right, now let's go do the God Goku one, and then we'll do Seriously Serious, Dadzor. Yeah, but Papazor kind of works because like Papa, you know? I got the cat fetus on my first multi. What the hell? Why are we calling him cat fetus? Can we not Can we not with the Beerus slander? All right, he's purple. Don't disrespect my purple. Should I use the scouter points to exchange for a ticket for the Goku banner? You cannot use scouter points to exchange for a Goku banner ticket. The summon points only work on the summon point banner. Is the character good or a hard skip? Beerus is an easy skip. Huh? Did I miss it? I think I did. Yeah, let's go here. Now we test out
Super Saiyan God.
There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and test this out. Uh-huh. All right, let's go back. Thanks, man. We will be in touch for sure. Building something for another streamer. Oh, you are? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna hit you up. Toon, my wife wants to marry you. Interesting. I don't know what to say to that. Other than thank you? I started with 556 stones. I have 109 left. Oof. Glad you managed to pull though with after having spent 400. This is not the place to be spending all that, but hey, GG's on the luck. Akura. All right, let's go. Let's test out God Goku and then let's go do serious. Okay. AGL God Goku. Let's check out this unit at 55%. Level 1 links. Use the timestamps down below to skip ahead if you so choose. This guy is a Realm of Gods, Miraculous Awakening, Power of Wishes, Key +3, 200%, 170%. Extra stats +50 to those who also belong to Legendary Existence, Bond of Friendship, and Movie Heroes. For his super attack, he greatly raises attack and raises defense for 4 turns, causes immense damage to the enemy. No comma, no perma. These are both multiplicative and temporary stacking supers. He is not going to be keeping any of that attack. It is all temporary. So now for the passive, activates entrance animation when there's another Realm of Gods category ally on the team upon the character's entry. Attack and defense, one-time activation, attack and defense plus 510%. Damage reduction 20% for 1 turn. Launches an additional super tech. That's a permanent activation. You'll keep that. Key +2, attack and defense plus 300%. Chance to dodge 20%. Chance to crit and damage reduction plus 30%. Per Pure Saiyans or Hybrid Saiyans category allies on the team. Attack and defense plus 100% up to 300. Chance to dodge plus 10% before attacking up to 60. So on that 7th slot, you can run somebody else while still giving this guy the max amount of stats on his passive. When attacking, attack plus 200%. When receiving an attack, defense plus 250. When attacking, when the character or an ally attacking in the same turn is KO'd, if all allies attacking in the same turn are Realm of Gods, or if you're KO'd when there is 6 or more Pure Saiyans or Hybrid Saiyan category allies on the team in total, you will revive with 50% HP recovered. So what that means is you can either have just full Realm of Gods and forget about having the total Pure Saiyans, Hybrid Saiyans, or if you do that, you're still fine. Either way, you can get a revive on the very first turn. That is one of the nice things about this unit because it gives you that, what I'm basically calling sort of a grace period. If you enter a fight and it just seems like it's impossible to get through that first turn without having to use an item or just die, this guy's revival will essentially bail you out on that first turn, which you can use strategically down the road depending on the event. 50% revival. After the character or an ally's revival skill is activated, perma boost attack and defense plus 510%. This is kind of like the whole God Goku thing, right? Like he first tapped into the power of God, then he lost it, and then, like, you know, in low orbit when he thought that the planet was about to die, he tapped into that power again, but then he kept it. Chance to dodge plus 20%. This is one thing I strongly hate about the way that they worded this, and I was very confused about this, so pay attention. Chance to dodge plus 20% within the character's next attacking turn. This is a one-time activation that goes away. So what this means is post revival, you will have 100% chance to dodge before attacking once. After that one turn post revive, you lose this part of the passive altogether. They really should have put this yellow !1 thing next to it, but they stupidly didn't. So just keep that in mind. And then this one, you will retain this. Chance to dodge plus 30% when attacking, starting from the character's next attacking turn. So what happens post revival is that you will have 100% chance to dodge before attacking. When that goes away, it goes to 80%. And then you will default to a 50% chance to dodge post attack. Chat, are you still here? Why did I just get a message? Verify it's you? What the hell? Chat, are we still here? Verify it's you. What is happening? I'm in the middle of my stream and this stupid Google is telling me verify it's you. Oh my God. Hang on a second, chat. Someone might have tried to hack my account just now, so they had to verify on my side. Interesting. Well, that's cool. I've never seen that before. In my, what, now 7 years of doing this? Never seen that before. That's crazy. All right, we're still here. Sorry. Let me connect everything back. While on stream. I mean, that's the time to do it. That's what people do. Can somebody in chat kind of catch me up on what I was just talking about? I forgot what I was talking about. Damn it, I lost my train of thought. Okay, are we back? Do I have my audio? I do. Let's see. Can you see it? Okay. All right, cool. Goku's of the yeah. Okay, what did I say? I said he would have 100% dodge and then it defaults to 80 and then he would have 50% post dodge. Okay, got it. Thank you. Yeah. So he's not as dodgerific as I originally thought. So because of that, I'm a little concerned about how he's going to be defensively. He is not like Beerus where he's stacking the defense more than the offense. He's more of a damager. His defense is going to be a little bit more questionable, especially since he's only got 30% damage reduction. Anyway, after the revival skill is activated, after the character's revival skill is activated, you get a 1-turn attack plus 150 when attacking. Active skill can be activated after the character's revival skill is activated or straight up from turn 5 from the start of battle. Greatly raise attack temporarily, cause ultimate damage to the enemy. Attacks effective against all types and guaranteed to hit within the turn activated. That's it? Why did I feel like there would be more to it? Okay, anyway, that is the active skill. So you would be building up his attack stat while launching multiple supers, and then you would culminate into an active skill that could hopefully finish off your opponent. That's kind of the idea. So how do you build the unit? It's kind of hard for me to say right now, but I'm thinking that I'm going to go with max dodge just to give him a little bit more consistency in the one thing that he's supposed to be doing. Besides the guaranteed dodge once that he gets after reviving, he's not a guaranteed dodge. And in my experience personally, even a 92% chance to dodge won't always go through. So I think I'm going to go full dodge, and then I'm going to put the rest into additional. I'm happy with the critical being 30%. He will get additional critical from his link, Godly Power, at level 10 that gives an additional +5. Oh, yeah, at level 10 it gives +5 critical. Other units on Realm of Gods can also supply extra critical. AGL MUI, for example, provides 7% crit for multiple turns with his super attack. There's an int Whis that can provide up to 20% critical. So there's other ways to actually get the crit, so I'm not concerned about that. I would rather just capitalize on stacking and dodging. So that's my early build. Over the course of the video, I could change my mind, so do keep an eye out for the end of the video and the pinned comment. Let's go ahead and jump into Divine Wrath Mortal Will, and then we will take it from there with our double god
Son Goku.
Here we go. Okay. Paused it. Everything seems fine. Yeah, it was just on my end. I think somebody was trying to like hack my account or something. Actually, give me a second. Give me a second. I need to check. One sec. Let me see. He got very lucky. It's not guarantee. We checked. It's not a guarantee. That is terrifying. Wow. Let me write this down. Hang on, chat. Doing some important security stuff. Okay. 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 Do I have any? No. That is so weird.
All right, let's do this.
PKG with the Pro Tune for 16 months. Thank you, PKG. How you doing? Gonna dip to bed. I watched the showcase later on. All right, no worries. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Once we finish this chat, we will do Seriously Serious. I'm sorry for how long it's taking, but this is normally how it goes. This is going... I'll just tell you this. This is going by way smoother than it's had in the past. When we try showcases, things always go terribly wrong, and it just ruins the whole video. Things have been going pretty well here. Okay. So now let's have intro animations. All right, here we go. Intro time. Right? Yes.
Long ago, a small group of pure-hearted Saiyans questioned the evil committed by their race and decided to lead a revolt. To ensure victory, they pooled their power to create a Saiyan, a Super Saiyan God.
You know, I just realized I like the physical Godku intro way more. That was actually kind of lame. I didn't notice that the first time. I had the Beerus vision on, so all of the bias just kicked in. Okay, yeah, that blows. All right, 80% dodge to start. In terms of links, we got 5 links active. All right, that's pretty cool. We don't need to pick up any orbs, right? It's just about, yeah, we're just hanging out. Okay, 80% chance to dodge. So let's go ahead and murder this guy. Let's do that. Let's do this, and then GG. %, 80%, 37.8 million attack stat, 22 million damage, no crit, 37.8 million attack stat on the second super, 24 million damage, no crit. That's it. Is that 39 million attack stat for the blue Goku? Oh my. He just mogged the God Goku on the first turn. Interesting.
I'm starting to get a handle on it. Behold the power of Ultra Instinct! The Kakarot uses thoughtless Ultra Instinct all he wants! I'm going to beat you my way!
Okay. Once again, we're going to put the God Goku slot 1. This time, we're going to try to farm on the Whis a little bit so we can build up our stats a little bit more just to see our attack potential. So let's do this. As you can see, we've got the little heart symbol. That's because we've got a revive ready and waiting. If we need to use it, we will use it. So let's do that. And then let's do that. Oh, no. He's going to damage the Rose. 80%, 80%, 80%. Actually, it's 94% this turn. 94% because of the UI Goku. 32.8 million attack stat to start. 7 million damage. We don't care about the damage against Zamasu. 35.6 million attack stat on the second super. We did a crit there. And then we got an additional and we got a slap. UI Goku already doing more damage, but he should. He's Rainbow. He's Max Links. So that shouldn't be much of a shocker. Same with the blue Goku, actually. He's Rainbow, he's Max Links. So it's not that surprising that he's doing better than God Goku. What we're going to see is truly what he can do after he launches a couple of attacks and stacks that attack over and over and over. Because over the course of 4 turns, if he's launching 2 or 3 supers each time, his attack values are going to be much higher to begin with. And then post revive is going to be Zombie. Could we possibly die here, actually?
I kind of like how human that is.
Oh yeah, I made sure to bring this guy so that we could lose. Yep. That is the one and only reason I brought Tech UI. This idiot throws so many of my videos. You don't even get to see all of them because this guy ruins them. That is why I brought this moron, so that he could choke, get killed, and I could get that revive. So go ahead, be useless. All right, so let's do this. Who gives me more synergy? You or you? Oh, we get godly power. Oh, I see. We don't get godly power with blue Goku? Interesting. He doesn't have it. Okay. Over in a flash, godly power. We're going to lose Super Saiyan and Warrior God. Super Saiyan gives us 15%. No, 10% right now. Warrior Gods gives us 10%. And then Over in a Flash is going to give us 7%. Godly Power is going to give us 15% with extra crits. No, you know what? I think this is still better. Oh, sorry. I'm looking at the max. It would be... No, it's still 15%. Yeah. 22 versus... Yeah, okay. We're just going to keep it like this. Let's do that. And then let's do that. Still rocking that 80% damage or dodge chance. Mike. Is that 24 million attack? I mean, okay. 24 million attack stat, 25 million attack stat. That's looking kind of weird. And you saw that he just got hit after the fact. That's because he loses a 60% chance to dodge. So far, his attack value is not that impressive. We need to get the revive going. I think we should just move on, because if we stay here, I don't think anything is going to happen. Is it even possible to lose this team? I might have made this team a little too good. Trying to throw when you don't want to lose is an art form. Or what? Trying to throw when you are actually trying to lose. What is it? How am I saying it? Trying to throw is an art form. Yeah, that in and of itself. For me. Because when I don't want to lose, I will lose 100% of the time. But now, I can't seem to do it. Okay, so I'm just going to go after Rose. I'm just going to kill him. Whatever. This guy's also been stacking. He's been juicing, so he's cool. Let's do that. Let's do this. We have extra support courtesy of the blue Vegeta. Here we go. Just kill him. 80%. 80%. 23.6 million attack stat. 15 million damage on the crit. 25.4 million attack stat. 9.7 million on the non-crit. And then 4 million damage on the... So far, and he's very incomplete, but so far he's incredibly lame, damage-wise. But we got to get that revive. I don't know if that's going to happen with this team. I think I got to bring a more effective bum. We might be cooking a little too hard on this basic event.
I told you we needed a plan, yet here we are.
Oh, relax. I'm sure we'll find a way. We always do.
Sure, except for all the times we've died.
Even if the damage isn't that great, what he's doing is he's providing 80% dodge slot 1, which is great. Do I want to try the active skill now? And just further ruin his image? Why not? Why not? Let's do it.
I never would have been able to reach this strength alone.
It's time to go all out!
Oof. Don't let this ruin your first impression of the guy. This is all showcasing God Goku without a revive. %. Am I going crazy, or is his attack stat not going up? I feel like after 4 turns of stacking, it should have gone up a little bit higher than where it's kind of staying right now. All right, I'm gonna skip ahead. This is boring. Oh, wait. Fusion Zamasu actually made contact. Kill him. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Hey, let's go. Somebody was actually an idiot.
How could you choke like that?
Oh my god, it's so framey. All right, we revived. We are back. And now that the revive has kicked in, we got all of this going. Attack. Oh, right, that's what it was. I'm so dumb. I totally forgot. He looked really strong to start because he had this and then he lost it. Man, you really want somebody to die. That's what that was. I totally forgot the whole gimmick of this unit. So now he's got all of this. He's got guaranteed dodge in slot 1 for this next. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not him. It's the other turn. So it's not this guy. It'd be the next attacking turn, I think. All right, who gives me more links? All right, let's just do this. Whatever. Let's do that. And then let's do this. And then let's do this. All right, go on, hit me. 38.4 million attack stat. Did he just hit me or did I dodge? I'm having memory problems. 41.2 million attack stat. 22.4 million damage on a crit. My mind is playing tricks on me. Did he hit me or did I dodge it? I think I dodged it. Okay, so we're gonna put this guy also in slot 1. And we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. He's also gonna be getting the extra attack plus 150. Yep. 61.1 million attack stat. 7 million damage. Oh my god, no crit. Oh jeez. 31 million damage with crit. Okay. Maybe it's better to just forego the dodge so that he's more likely to die at some point, so that you can let him revive, so that you can give him the extra attack and defense. Because you're not going to always run a team where you are getting the extra critical support or whatever. Yeah, so I'm kind of questioning the full dodge build now. I feel like for the sake of his like kit actually functioning as intended, I think you want to as long as you don't have a good team. I have a good Realm of Gods team. So if I'm trying to put this guy into a Realm of Gods team, or any team for that matter, I got to make sure that there's at least one person capable of dying. But then once they die, we want to overwrite that weakness. We don't want that weakness to be a thing anymore. So we kind of want the God Goku to be the one to die, to trigger it. But I feel like actually dodge is now suddenly not the thing that I want. Okay, so I'm gonna use this again. Let's go ahead and do this.
I never would have been able to reach this strength alone. It's time to go all out!
29 million damage. I kind of want to just give him more critical. More critical and more additional. We got a Dokkan attack on this. Are you serious? 80%? 80%? 80%? 80%?
Time to get serious.
I still like this unit more than Beerus, and the reason is because you have that revive in your back pocket. You're not actively trying to pursue it, but if you need to resort to it, you have it. So I think that this guy ultimately is a more practical fit on different teams because he gives you basically an item. He gives you basically a bailout. He's not going to be that flashy or, you know, impressive in terms of damage until he revives, but he will give you that extra utility when you need it. All right, let's go. What's the next one? What do we do? Let's do Poopy, the poop guy. Let's do this. Let's do that. Another trash unit that will only look good when rainbowed. Well, you're thinking about just the raw damage. Even with rainbow, he's still gonna suck unless he revives, damage wise. All right, so who are we taking out from here? Realm of Gods. Movie heroes. What can we throw in here? Oh, you? Chat, who else could we throw in for a Bio Broly run? Realm of Gods. Legendary Existence. Ugh, fine, I'll keep you. Okay, we'll just do this. We'll just do this. Actually, no. Let me do this. Okay.
All right, let's do this.
Ironically enough, on a fight like this, we're more likely to die. So I think this is going to be actually a better representation of what the God Goku gives your team. So let's try it. We're going to put him in the slot 1. We've got 80% chance to dodge. You know, is it even worth showcasing that? Well, I guess we'll do it once. There's no point in showcasing the dodge. He'll just dodge. Nothing's going to happen. All right, we'll just do that. And then we'll do this. And then get out. 80%, 80%, 80%, 80%. There you go. 32.9 million attack stat. 21 million damage on the crit. 35.7 million attack stat on the second super. 13.4 million damage on the non-crit. Our dodging has dropped, but because of the damage reduction, we were still able to tank Bio Broly. This is our first turn, so God Goku is going to lose that when we come back. His numbers are going to drop down to 23 million. Tech UI, I would prefer that you don't choke this turn, because I would like to see the other God Goku and what he can do turn 1 without the revive. So please do me a favor, don't be garbage just this once. Just this one turn, please. Please, please, please. You see what I mean? Why I hate this moron so much? You get it now? Picture that, but everywhere, all the time. That is why I hate that idiot Tech UI. All right, so we got the revive. So this guy, wait a minute. This guy on his first turn is now rocking double, oh my God. 510% and 510%. He's got both. And he's got an extra 14% dodge this turn. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, let's try it. Who gives us more synergy here? It'd be you. Okay. Let's do this. And then let's do this. Let's see what kind of numbers we're getting. Uh-huh. All right. 45.1 million attack stat. 29 million damage on a crit. 49 million attack stat on the second super. 18.6 million damage on the crit. And he heals it back. He doesn't have any multiplicative stat buffing under his belt, so maybe that's why it doesn't seem like it's that much, I guess. Because normally when you start, you would have about 35 million on your first super. But he started out with about 45 or 46 million. But again, so far damage-wise, I'm not really impressed. And I think it's probably because of the lack of critical. But I'm not minding that. I don't think that that's bothering me that much. Because I think ultimately what this guy's going to give you is more room to maneuver around with dodges and revives. Because there's already an ample supply of functional, useful Realm of Gods characters. God Goku doesn't have to shoulder the burden of like doing damage. Everybody can do it. Please don't die here. I would really like to test next turn, please.
All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this.
%. He failed it. 80%. 80%. 80%. But then even crit doesn't solve the problem because he doesn't have enough room to grow. If he had another super under his belt, he'd be having higher attack numbers. Yikes. Resurrection F Blues is doing more damage on the first turn. $49 million attack stat. But he's rainbowed. He's an easy A. He's... Alright, Vegeta, I need you to die for me. Die. Please die. Nice! No! Alright, this is your chance, stupid. In slot 3, go ahead and choke. %, just failed. That was an 80% fail. Alright, so we got the revive, so now we're on the other turn. So here, is this UI Goku's first turn? Oh my god, okay. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to make sure that we don't die. So let's put UI slot 1, then we'll put God Goku slot 2, and then we'll put Resurrection F Blue slot 3, and then next turn we can finally see what we've been waiting for. And what you saw right there, getting killed off of an 80% chance to dodge, I mean, you've seen it before. STR Blue Goku can sometimes fail on an 80% chance to dodge. The difference is that he has more he has more cushioning than the AGL God Goku. So you either just don't put him in the slot 1, or you give him more consistent dodging by amplifying the dodge. The sucky part is he could use all 3: dodge, dodge, critical, and additional. I think I'm still ultimately gonna go for dodge and then additional, man. I would love to see more critical damage, but he's just got his main purpose is to, like, even after he revives, I don't know. Yeah, look at that. 55 million attack stat for this guy. He's not the one that revived, he's the other one. 35.6 million damage on a crit. He needs more combos, and he just needs to be able to withstand attacks. I keep going back and forth. I can't decide. Man, I actually ended up liking Beerus more than God Goku. It's also because Beerus gives himself so much extra critical that his damage is just flashier and nicer. And you're only going to be using Beerus in his element against Realm of Gods characters. This guy, you can afford to throw him into different situations. All right, so let's go ahead and use the active here. So he has all of the extra attack juice going. So let's do this. 36.5 million damage. I suppose we can also do this. Let's do this. Okay. We're probably not gonna win this. It's fine. Let's move him back over here. Guaranteed dodge for AGL God Goku. So we'll do this. And then we'll do this. He will lose his guaranteed dodge after he attacks. So check this out. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. For a split second, I thought that he hit me, but that's me attacking. 56.7 million attack stat. 29 million damage, no crit. 11 million damage on a crit slap. And then, see? He loses all that dodge, and then he dies. Man. Am I doing this guy a disservice? I feel like I'm not setting him up for failure, but oof. That is nasty work, man. That is weird. That is weird. What should I do now? What other event should I do? That's not a sentence you want to hear in a showcase. I don't know, man. He's just weird. I don't know. What other event should I do? Should I just do this? Yeah, I'll just do this. Let's just run the same event. Okay. Do this. All right. Here we go. Let me take you out. Let's throw in some support that doesn't screw us over. You know what I could do? Max die, the rest additional. What? I'm very confused by that statement. I just threw you in there. I'm just gonna go full dodge. I'm just doing full dodge. I don't care. If he's there when somebody dies, then he will revive, and that's it. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
do this.
Okay. I don't know. Let's try the same team that we ran with the Beerus. I feel like I've done a good job with this video in terms of like putting him in situations that we need to test. I don't know. He just doesn't feel very good. Feels bad, man. Feels very bad. Also, what am I going to do this turn? Actually, I think we die. Well, you know what? If we die, we revive. So this is all part of the master plan. Let's do this. And then let's do that. 80%. 80%. 80%. 80%. 80%. We got hit once with our 80%. 33.6 million attack stat. 12 million damage, no crit. 36.4 million attack stat on the second super. 13.5 million damage, no crit. 50%, and we dodged. Actually, wait, not even. 20% dodge. Oh, he dodged. We were supposed to die here. What are you doing? We were trying to lose. Do we get through this turn? Yeah, no, I think we can. I think we can. We do this. And then we do this. And then we'll do this. I think we can get through it. The reason why I'm quiet is because I'm just trying to figure out how to build him. I don't know how to wrap up this video. I'm not gonna lie. Based on what I've experienced so far, let me just think this through. Let me just talk it out with myself. If he has more dodge, he's more reliable in the slot 1. He's more reliable after he attacks, whether it's pre or post revival. Even with the extra stats that he gets, 30% damage reduction simply doesn't give him enough coverage against the higher level challenge events. No matter how much dodge you throw on him, he could still die post revive. And if that happens, I mean, that's just GG. So the way to use him, I feel like, is going to be more so of a floater. He would just be a once every 3 turns unit that if you need to use the revive, you just use it. And then afterwards, he goes back to being a floater with minimal protection. But if he's in slot 3, that's not going to be that much of an issue. Whereas if you want to capitalize on the damage, you would want to go for additionals and crit, meaning you are accepting of his current dodge capabilities, which isn't that great, sort of. Which means he'll die probably more consistently. But then after he dies, again, he will be doing damage and launching attacks. But can he tank stuff? He's only got 30% damage reduction. I don't know. I don't know. See, this is why I'm not trying to pick a fight. I'm just venting right now. My Lakers lost. I'm cranky. See, this is why I like to wait until after I test the characters before I talk about should you or should you not summon. Because going into this, on paper, God Goku looks like a much better unit overall than Beerus. And I think he still is, but with what he's kind of doing in these runs, I kind of feel like Beerus might be a more useful unit to have in his element. Which I could have mentioned that in a should you not summon video after I tested him out. This is why I do it the way that I do. It's 1:40 in the morning. I'm cranky. All right, surely we die here. Surely. 80%. 80%, baby.
God. 1.4 million damage, bro.
Don't be cheeks.
I will not let you destroy these cheeks. Oh. Oh yeah, 50% heal.
Okay.
Well, we got the revive, so let's put him in slot 1. So let's do this. And then let's do this. And then let's do this. Let's see how my boy is doing. 80%. Actually, wait, 100%, right? 100%. Yep. 100%. Yep. Wait a minute. Did he just super twice in a row? 13.5 on no crit. 39.9 million attacks on the second super. 14.4 million no crit. He loses all the extra dodge. 50% chance to dodge, 50% chance to dodge. Yeah, let's think about it this way. I dropped a best teams video, right? So I'm just trying to think of a team that I would run outside of Realm of Gods. So let's just say we run a double Daima Super Saiyan 4 team with a bunch of Super Saiyan 4 units, a bunch of just insane damage dealing beasts, right? You are off on a absolute rampage, destroying phase after phase, with this guy sort of being an afterthought. He's on the team because he fits, and he gives you that revive just in case. In those situations where you're not trying to showcase the unit, but you're just trying to utilize his ability to keep your run going, he's going to be much more applicable and usable than Beerus. So ultimately, he is still a better fit on multiple teams. So I think he is still the better choice in terms of like pursuing for summons. But individual just feats, we're not getting any of that right now, man. We are just blowing it. 36.7 million damage on the crit. Also, it's one copy, so maybe he just needs to have more. I don't know. All right, let's do this. Ooh, right. We should transform everybody, shouldn't we? Oh, wait. Oh God, please don't change the STR orbs into int, please, or rainbow. Thank God. Okay. Oh, let me do this.
This will be over in a second.
All right, well, let's do that. Okay. Yeah, we could. No. All right, let me do that. Let's do this. Okay. Then we'll do all this, and we'll heal up. Quite nice. And then with these rainbow. Oh, did I? Oh, I messed up. I picked up the wrong orbs. Oops. I done goofed. Whatever. Guaranteed dodge. Guaranteed dodge. Guaranteed dodge. And now we're guaranteed to hit. 49.3 million attack stat. 34 million damage on the crit. 53.6 million attack stat on the second super. 30 million damage on the non-crit. 57.8 million attack stat on the third super. 39 million damage on the crit. Huh. That's about the best we could have done. Not bad. But that's not going to happen all the time. This guy might actually die because I didn't give him enough rainbow key spheres, did I? Oh no, we're good. Okay. Well, let's run the same thing over here and let's just see how far we can take this fight. 41.9, no crit. So we'll put you over here and let's do this. And then we're gonna do this. I'm just realizing now I have never switched the UI Goku to the royal blue side. I've just kept him as UI Goku. We do get more synergy that way. 80% crit. Nice. 39.3 million attack stat. 19.6 million damage. 42.2 million attack stat on the second. 21.3 million damage. No crit. We lost our 80% dodge chance, but we still managed to dodge with our 50-50. If that hit us, that would have been GG. We're going to keep riding this out until one of these guys fails their dodge. Yeah, I don't care about crit. These guys are doing all the heavy lifting. We're fine. I'm going dodge and additional. How are we seeing the... Oh. Also, since when does he move both of his supers into slot 1? Is that normal? Is my game glitched? I've never... Have I seen that before? That's so weird. %. You got this. Can you do it again? 80% again? Nice. The Scouter effect is on because of the UI Goku transformation. This is the last turn that we get it. Look at what the identity of this team has been for this fight. All dodge. All these characters have proven that they're able units with the dodge. If one of them were to get hit, well, a couple of them could probably handle some of the damage, but at this point, you need to just dodge everything. I think just leaning into the dodge is ultimately better. Meanwhile, this dude is doing more damage than anybody. All right, boy. Are you gonna choke at any point, or are we just gonna keep this video going? I want to stop. Get me out of here. Choke. Choke, 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 choke. 80%. Damn it. 80%. After this, oh, there we go. Yo, that's very telling. Look at that, 372,000 damage on. Granted, it's on a souped up royal blue Vegeta, but with 30% damage reduction, that's sort of to be expected. 30% damage reduction, 50% chance to dodge. That ain't good. That was, I'm glad we kept that. All right, now for the finale. Vegeta, your services are no longer required. Thank you for keeping this run going, buddy. I love you, but, you know, stop. Lose. Do your best tech UI impression. Be garbage. There you go. There you go. Attaboy. I mean, oh, what happened? Okay. We could have, yeah, that's true. I could have won with Royal Blue stuff. That's true. You're right. I'm just sort of brain dead at this point. Okay. Let me mute this. I'm sort of at a loss for words on how to... No, I mean, I'm being too dramatic. I don't really know how to build this character. I feel like you can go in any direction and you would be doing the right thing. But I'm going to take this from the approach, like I said during that last fight. His main appealing factor is that revive. You have a revive, you have a way to circumvent one turn of doom in any situation. As long as you can fulfill the condition, he will do that for you. He will still be vulnerable pre and post attacks before and after the revive. So giving more dodge would give him more consistency post revival. I think ultimately that's the best thing to do. He's not going to be leading your offense. He's just not the best damaging unit at 55%. He will probably need more dupes to be more effective. But honestly, like I mentioned earlier, if you run this guy on a more effective Power of Wishes team or something like double int or STR Super Saiyan 4, you know, something like this, like a team like this, just full of dominant attacks everywhere. All he has to do is just sit pretty on the bench, and if we need to bust out a revive, he will do that. And then, you know, once every 3 turns, he will be on the rotation. He might be at risk, but he will still have some damage reduction, some dodge, and you might be able to get through it. I feel like that's ultimately what's going to make this guy a good unit for other teams, the plug and play aspect. The conventional stuff that we like to see in units during showcases, we're kind of not getting here to the point that we want, but Realm of Gods is in a healthy position where you don't need him. Power of Wishes is in a healthy situation where you don't need him. So I am going to build him maximum dodge, the rest additional. I am happy with the critical that he has, because even with the crit, he's not doing that much damage at 55%. But that's just my opinion. Guys, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, be sure to like down below. Let me know in the comments your thoughts on the God Goku overall. I feel kind of sad because I like Realm of Gods, and I feel like I might have screwed him over a little bit, but it's just how he was. But what were your first impressions with the unit? Did it contradict what your expectations were? How would you build the character? Let me know your thoughts overall in the comments down below. Also, be sure to subscribe for more dope content in the future and click the notification bell so that you let YouTube know you want to see more of my stuff. Do it. Thanks so much for watching. Stay tuned and always remember to Dokkan responsibly. Donly. Oh. Okay. All right. Done with all that. What was I trying to do? Turn that off. Okay. What I'm gonna do now. Let me use up one of my boosts. It's gonna bother me if I just let this boost sit here. Let me do this. There we go.
Let's do this.
All right, chat. So now we're gonna do seriously. Okay, seriously serious. So all of these missions, you said that they weren't that bad. Are they doable, no new unit style, or are these gonna be rough for no new units? How did Beerus do? Beerus did better on his showcase than God Goku did. You can do it, no new units? Okay. Let's put together some teams right now then. Let's do that. Okay, so first off, we gotta do Seer 26 6 STR. Okay. What's a good STR team to run? No new units. Spirit Bomb GT, maybe? No new units. Ugh, we are fighting God. No more gods. Maybe this? Superhero. Movie hero? That would allow us to bring AGL God Goku as the friend lead. Would that matter? Actually, you can. What if we do this? Power of Wishes. Let's try this. Power of Wishes. Let's try running this. This actually might do it. Power of Wishes. Actually, if we do it this way, we could run the INT Super Saiyan 4 as our friend lead. What is his leader skill? Power of Wishes. He is leading Power of Wishes, Earthbred Fighters, Giant Ape Power. Okay. Power of Wishes. Power of Wishes, final trump card. Yikes. Okay. Chat, I need help. Please help me. I feel like this is a terrible idea, what I'm doing. Oh, yeah, you know what? Let me not do this because this is stupid. Let me do Kamehameha. That's what we did before. That was the big thing, right? Kamehameha. 1, 2. Yeah, this is way easier. Goku Stanley Kamehameha. Because then you can run Daima Super Saiyan 4 as the friend lead. You. Oh, dear God. This. This one will be easy because we just run GT Boss. Okay. We got to clear within a few turns. And then what's the mission for this? We gotta clear with 6 Realm of Gods. So what would our Realm of Gods be? Realm of Gods, it would just be INT, right? Run INT. You. You. feel for you. You get the character you love treated like Tao. Well, God Goku's not the unit, it's Beerus. I'm glad Beerus is doing well. Beerus is my goat. And look, the Lakers were never gonna win. I never thought they were gonna win at all without Luka. I gave myself hope, which I shouldn't have, because they played well. That's all. Okay, this should be enough. Let's get going. Let's get going. All right. Here we go, chat. I know, sorry it took so long, but this is kind of how I have to do things. Let me get my music going. And give me these. All right. Let's do this. Let's start with the all types one. All right. Here we go, y'all. What up, Dokkaners? Let's take on the new seriously stage 6. This is against Beerus and God Goku. There are a bunch of different missions for us to do. We have to clear within 4 turns. We have to clear once. If you clear once, you can get the 7 tickets needed to summon on either one of the banners. Yes, you only get 7. Why? Because they're stupid. Clear with all types. Clear under 4 turns. Clear with 6 Realm of Gods. Clear with 6 STR characters. The goal is to try to get all of them done in one video. We're going to start with what I would hope would be the easiest one, which is all types. We are bringing GT Boss because they are known for crowd control, and since we're fighting good guys, we should be able to get the extra juicy damage out there. So we're running full, no new units for everything.
Let's do this.
Let's begin. All right, we got Omega Shenron, Arat Deski, and then he's on the other rotation. Excellent. Now, what do these guys do? I already forgot what they did. What do they do? Uh-oh. What did I see? 100%. What? 100% defense up to what? Is that 1,000? Huh? May dodge. Attack plus 100%. Each turn passed up to 400 defense as well. Holy crap. Beerus, medium chance to crit. Attack plus 10% with each attack received. Oh, so we'll just leave him alone. We'll go after God Goku. All right, so let's go ahead and do this and up the damage. Give me all them rainbows. Let's do this. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do that.
Begin.
Oh! I can shove it in.
Get in there. Grr.
Nice. Okay, good to know. Unarmed super attack, which means that also works with the INT Beerus. Oh, are you serious? Oh, wow. We are doing so much damage. Oh, that's crazy. Does he super multiple? Oh, he dodged it. He supers multiple times. Oh, yeah, you are the clear and present threat, aren't you? Stop dodging, you idiot. How much is this dodge? What is this guy's dodge chance? Huh? Oh my God, what the hell? All right, Omega Shenron, go off, King. Well, you're dead. What is this dodge chance? Oh yeah, 15%. Uh-oh. Wait! So they both super twice. I understand. All right, let's do that. Let's set up Omega Shenron. And then we do this. And then we do this. Nice. Now I realize that we could have probably just killed him as collateral with the AoE from Omega, but I didn't want to take a chance, and you know, no more heroes. All right, so we gave oh yeah, 30% crit. We gave an extra attack boost to Omega Shenron, and now he gets to murder Beerus. So I guess this means that GT characters are stronger than Super, huh? I guess that means Omega Shenron is stronger than Beerus. All right, it's canon now. You guys can't argue it. Oh, this is also unarmed. Shove it in. Both unarmed supers. Man, this is surprisingly easy. Oh, watch this guy just ruin it. This guy's about to ruin the whole thing. Oh, I forgot to give him Rainbow Key Spheres. Did I even give him Rainbow Key Spheres? Oh no! Oh my god. I think I'm gonna lose. Yep, I just lost. I deserve it.
All right, let's do this.
Who can I throw in instead of this dumbass Omega Shenron? AGL.
All right, let's do this.
STR Baby Vegeta wouldn't work. I need all types. It would have to be an AGL unit. It's fine. I got Cell. Cell works because you're fighting multiple enemies. He gets extra dodge, big bad boss, you know, all that good stuff. What is your most wanted unit at the moment? God Oh, well, yeah, God Vegeta from DBS Broly. Super Saiyan Vegeta transforming into God Vegeta, probably. If not that, then Zarbon. What's up, Shion? How you doing? I used my 7 tickets and got nothing. Then I bought the 5 ticket pack and got nothing. Yo, you took me for a ride with that message. Okay. I thought that was gonna end in a W and you got nothing. Okay. Well, at least you're honest about it. Are the new units that bad? They're not that great. They're not that great. Legic violates the no new units policy. We can't use Legic. That is a technical foul. I am trying to see if there's any Dokkan posts, and all I can see all over Twitter is everybody roasting OKC. This is so funny. Okay. I guess Twitter's not going to be much use right now. You gotta wait until Legic featured on a random... No, it's more so just once the... I mean, you know what? That's a good point. But basically what I do is for banner units... I just wait till their like main headliner returns, and so that sort of works as a penance for the banner unit as well. But you're right, because banner units typically don't come back on like any special banner, but I just wait until like, you know, their main unit comes. Wait a minute, am I stupid? Wait, Legic did come back. Am I dumb? Legic was on... Wait, what banner was Legic on, chat? That was Omega Shenron's banner, right? What the hell is wrong with me? I could have totally used him. Legic was 11th anniversary part 2. I don't remember. I'm actually just having a huge brain fog. It was the banner unit for the INT Super Saiyan 4. Oh, okay. It was 11th anniversary. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. Okay. It's getting late. This is when my intelligence starts to plummet. We're gonna make it though. We'll make it. Like Master Chief says, we'll make it. Thank you, chat. Where would I be without you? I love how we are failing every super attack counter now. We were getting all the counters last time, and now we're failing all of them. There you go. All right, shove it in. Shove it in. Never mind. Is Gohan worth the coins? Yes, he is a good coin pickup. What's up, Bat Brain? How you doing, buddy? He keeps dodging. What is your problem? Twitter is literally just all LeBron arguing right now. Look, in all fairness, I am not hesitant from I am not hesitant about calling out LeBron. LeBron's a big whiner, a big flopper. However, the discrepancy of calls between the Lakers and the Thunder is insane, and they have a legitimate case over these last 2 games. LeBron is getting mauled and they're not calling it. I will be the first to call out these guys. I was calling out Luka every time he whines and stops getting on defense. It's incredibly toxic for the team, especially transition defense. He does it all the time. I'll call him out. LeBron is getting cheated right now, and it sucks because you know that this is just going to go down as another point against him in his long career. That just sucks, man. That just sucks. Something needs to be done. Something needs to be done. I replaced AGL Omega Dump with AGL Cell, which is fine. Big Bad Boss, he can work against multiple opponents much better, honestly. And there you go. So all types cleared. And did we also clear this in under, was it 4 turns or 5 turns? I think it was 4 turns. Pretty sure we got that mission done as well. Yeah. Okay. We got all these missions done. We haven't done the Realm of Gods one. All right, so let's move on to the next mission. Reeves carried last night. He was definitely more effective. And I hate all of my stupid fellow Laker fans who were just destroying him on Twitter. They, like, we are the worst fans. And yesterday was just proof of that. I was watching all these idiots just badmouth Reeves. The dude is coming off of an oblique strain, and they are expecting him to play top-tier basketball. And they're all saying, no Supermax, get him off the team, all this stuff. Man, I hate my Laker fan friends sometimes. All right, 6 STR, so yeah. Yep, cleared in under 4 turns. Give the guy some time. Like, seriously. Yeah, it's the playoffs and it sucks, but we're in a crappy situation. We're injured. Oh, right. Okay. Goku's family. Kamehameha. Man, how are we gonna do this? Oh, okay. Okay. Let me change the wallpaper. All right, now we got to clear with all STR types, and we're doing the no new units rule, which means characters that have not come back as coinable, purchasable SSRs are not permitted on the team. I'm doing this for those of you unlucky souls out there who are not able to run those characters. So this is our team. Will it work? I got no idea.
Let's do this.
Let's try it. If we open with Daima Super Saiyan 4, I think we'll be okay, because he can just lead the charge. Okay, yeah, Hachiyak, Goku, and Daima together, that's going to be great. You know what? Actually, I'm going to put Daima slot 1, or not Daima, I'm going to put Hachiyak slot 1, so that he can get all of those hits in. And then we can set up for some really nice damage in slot 2. So yeah, let's do this. I think I like this more. Can we still get 20? Yeah, okay. So let's do this. Okay, and then we will do some of this. Okay. In the damage sequence, we actually made contact and we still dodged. That's funny. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, we got some nice additionals, providing some extra stats for everybody. It's 2 hits. Oh, he dodged it again. 3 hits. 4. Are you serious? Come on. That was perfect. You had it. This is actually going to be, I think, not that bad because all of my units are single targets. We would focus solely on Goku. Beerus isn't going to get any stronger. So yeah, this is great. Nice. Nice. Okay. Please dodge. Please, 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 please dodge. All right, so over here, it's gonna have to be something like, oh, geez. No. Absolutely not. What do I do? Okay. Let me do this. We could lose here. Okay. If we could maybe get lucky with some counters, maybe? Well, that's not happening. Oh, there we go. Should I be happy or should I be concerned at how unpunishing this experience feels? This doesn't feel like I'm not feeling the same level of pressure and strain that I would normally feel when running these dinky looking teams on Seriously Serious. Did you seriously get hit by that? Are you kidding me? Come on. 80%. Ah. This is crazy. It's just crazy. All right, so back here, I'm gonna put Dyma slot 1 this time, so we can give everybody else some extra damage, and then we're gonna take out. Yeah, we're gonna take out God Goku. So this guy now. He has 70% damage reduction. No, he'll have 80% damage reduction. Yeah, okay. 80% damage reduction. That's cool, so let's do this. All I ask is that Super Saiyan 3 doesn't get hit in slot 3. We're home free if he doesn't get hit. There we go, Dyma. Additional, perhaps? Because you're dead. Yeah. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Just dodge.
All right, let's do this.
We had 70% passive, and then we had 23 backup. So 70% means 30% didn't. So 30 times 0.23, 6.9, 6.9 plus 70, 76.9%, 77% we just failed. See what I mean? Do you understand why I hate UI so much? Do you understand why dodge matters so much? I thought the vocals in the background were Toon screaming in frustration. Yeah, I screamed. I could match that pitch, actually. I'm not even paying attention. What's happening right now? Can't believe Ryuden failed his dodge. He's a mean cousin. He's bullying me. Cousin Rai. He's been hanging out with Gref a little too much. I don't know what that actually, like, what that instrument is, but this is like a super old school track. This has been around for a long time. What's up, Steven? Super Saiyan 3 is a bum. Use KO Survive Namek Goku instead. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about that, but in the off chance that this fight goes longer, I just would rather go with a 70+% dodging guy as opposed to a surviving KO thing. What the hell just happened? Why am I almost dead? Who just took damage, chat? So close to the finish line. Now this stupid ass game has to start kicking in all of the L's. Bro, what are these orbs? I'm gonna have to take a break in a few minutes because of how long this is taking. I would have to step out for about 8 minutes. I was hoping I'd be done by now. Thank you for the counter. Thank you, thank you. Oh crap, that means... Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna take a chance. I'm gonna just let him eat those attacks without all of that extra key. Whatever. He gets damage reduction. Did you not remember that? He gets damage reduction when his key gets to 20. Oh god. Oh right. Okay, this guy stands by for 7 turns, and what does he do? He's guaranteed to die, right? HP is 69% or less, 20%. Oh no, he has 90% chance to dodge. Alright, so let me do this. Do that. Activate this. And then we'll do all this. Oh! Chat, I'm a getting cranky. It's past my bedtime. Oh my god. Chat, what the hell do I do? Why?
Kill him! Yes! Eat!
He's getting stronger. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Please don't choke. Oh my god. Don't make me.
All right, let's do this.
All right, sorry about that. Had to do something, as well as also recharge my peace meter. Okay, sorry about the wait. Anyway. Oh, I'm sure we lost a lot of people. It's fine. Okay. Let's continue and get back to where we were for the 80th time. Pupper was part of it, yes. I needed to get a hug to calm down. Also, I had to do some important cancer stuff. And then I had to do some important pest control stuff. Not really pest control, but like something related to that. All right, let's do this. And then we'll do that. And then we do that. If we come back close to a win, then I'll switch back to recording mode. But until then, I can read chat. How long was I gone? It's probably a little bit more than 10 minutes. Do you consider STR Gamma 2 Piccolo to be outdated? No. Movie Heroes Superheroes is still good with the two reversible exchanges. Deku. What's up, Toxic Jordan? What's up, Cozy? How long was I out? Jeez. Y'all are in here too? Bombzor came back? Man, everybody came up here. Okay. About 16 minutes, my bad.
All that for a drop of blood.
How many runs in this session have we gotten so close and then we just lost at the very end? It's like our 4th time, right? Would going after Beerus help since he crits? No. God Goku is the scarier threat. If we can kill God Goku before having to resort to all of those active skills, we could pile on the actives and then murder Beerus. We just got very unlucky last time because this guy kept dodging like all of our attacks. The God Goku has 15% chance to dodge.
Oh, here we go again.
I guess we'll just do this again. Alright, cool. W counters incoming. I actually don't want the counters. I just want him to tank. Because if he counters, then he'll start pushing Beerus's attack growth, which I don't want. That 15% feels like 40. Ironically, that's why I like dodge so much. Because when you put an ample amount of dodge on your units, 15% can feel like 40 for you too. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Blue Bolt? How you doing? Nice dodge, Gumbo. Oh my god! And he got the counter. And now Beerus gets stronger. Fantastic. How many hits have you received? Only 3? Oh my god. Could I survive? What turn are you? This is your second. You'd have 80% damage reduction. I think you'd be fine. Okay. Okay. We'll be alright. Okay. We're missing one more orb, so we'll do that next turn. Let's do this. Oh, we're gonna kill him this turn. Oh, the same thing is gonna happen. Ugh. Are you kidding me?
All right, let's do this.
Okay. Giant A power. Hello? Because I took that break, I can go a little bit longer, so this won't be as bad. But I do need to do some diligent note taking. Ooh, EX, hello. So. All right, how do we do that turn? I was not paying attention. I was writing some stuff down. How do we do? How do we do? How do we do? Half damage. Yeah, we're losing this. Chat, we are about to lose. Because guess what's about to go down in slot 3? I hate this game. You definitely did not have a team worse than me. I'm running no new units. I am doing this event with one hand tied behind my back. I am getting shafted on crappy RNG. That's all. Is this guy a must for Realm of Gods? No. These two units are easily skippable. This might go down as one of the most like forgettable celebrations of the year. Oh, I was like, what the hell was that? He nullifies? Since when? Wait, when did he do that? Oh, wow. 70% chance to nullify? Oh, that's cool. All right, damn. Damn. Beat this with Shadow Dragon Saga. Nice. Yeah, Shadow Dragon Saga would be pretty good. We're about to come across the same issue though. Later, moron. Okay. We actually be doing this? Oh, we're making him so scary. Okay. We got Saiyan Roar. We got good EX. Oh no. All right, goodbye. I know exactly what's gonna happen. We're gonna combo him, make him stronger, and then he's gonna hit me with a super right away. Oh my god!
This will be over in a second.
Oh. Please tell me we're done. Oh my god, we're not done.
It's you and me now.
It's gotta be this. Yeah, it's gotta be this. %80 damage reduction though? Nah, I'm doing this. That brings my health back up. Oh, 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 oh. Boost him up, boost him up, boost him up. All we have to do is just dodge one attack and we're done. Just dodge the one. That was easy. All right. That was easy. All right, STR done. No new units coming up next. The final mission. Oh my god. First try. I'm a new YouTuber who wants to do Dokkan content. What's up? How do you get the two pictures sandwiched? Huh? How do you get the two pictures to be sandwiched in the game in between? Ew! Talking about the overlay. Talking about this thing right here. On your OBS, you just have to simply position an image on the left and an image on the right. That's pretty much it. You should go back and see what my old overlays look like. I would just take two images like off of DeviantArt. I would get the permission of the artist and I would just stick them on the left and on the right. And that's it. That's what I did for probably a year, 2 years, something like that. Oh, all right. One more run. We got to run Realm of Gods, no new units. All right. Let's freaking go. We did that one, we did that one, and now we do Realm of Gods. Is there anything better Realm of Gods wise, or is this the best we got? Realm of Gods. Realm of Gods. AGL MUI, I mean... this is probably the best we got, right? I think we'll be okay with this. I think we'll be cool. Changing every unit to dodge as we speak. What? You know, I went through that myself. I think probably 2 or 3 years into the game, I realized the way that I was approaching building units was completely different. And then I just went on a big transformation and I changed a bunch of characters. All right, let me change the overlay so that we can more easily recognize. Let's do this. All right. Next up. Let's whip out something different. Let's do KokiRemix. Okay. All right, now we got to clear with 6 Realm of Gods units, and once again, no new units. So we're running the Resurrection F Blues as our lead, and I'm bringing the physical God Goku as the friendly. Look at who we got here. Look at this idiot. You think he's gonna choke?
Let's do this.
How many times will he cost us a run? Comment down below your prediction. I'm gonna say 4. I'm gonna say we're gonna lose 4 one of these runs. 4 runs because of that stupid tech UI. All right. So again, go after God Goku. Beerus, not a concern. So let's do this. And then we do this. And then we do that. I think this will actually be easier in terms of our approach because nobody counters on this team. That's not true. Tech UI does. Oh god. Tech UI will counter and start damaging Beerus if he transforms. So besides that, we don't have to worry about anybody countering, which means we can focus completely on God Goku, which is cute. Wait a minute. Tech UI's domain helps Beerus. Huh. 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 Oh my god, next rotation is all God Goku. UI Goku. Alright, I'm probably gonna... Should I switch to Royal Blue and save the dodge? That actually might be a good idea.
Get ready.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do that. I just... Okay. Oh yeah, doesn't he give team key for multiple turns if he eats a super? So if that happens 4 different times, doesn't that give us 8 key for like 2 turns? Or something like that? It's been a while, I forgot. Isn't that what Physical Royal Blue does? Let me see. Very good. Hit him with some more of that. Let me see. After the enemy launches a super attack at the character, all allies key +3 for 2 turns. So are we not getting key +12 for 2 turns? Because he's about to eat 4 supers. Oh no, it's just the one time. Never mind. All right, God Goku is going down this turn. Pretty sure. Nice dodge. Thank you. Pretty sure we're taking out God Goku, which means next turn I can whip out Royal Blue's active and then just demolish Beerus. Are we actually going to get through this without stupid tech UI? All right, that's pretty good. That's just Blue Goku who is only raising D. No, he's raising attack. All right, the gods actually will clear this. We're gonna win. Yeah, we won. Absolute GG next turn. Oh my. I knew it. I freaking knew he was gonna do that. I knew he was gonna do that. There's no way. Bro, there's no way. All right, you got this, right? All right. And we didn't touch. I need to learn to stop talking. Okay. All right, this is it. This is GG. This has got to be it. Ain't no way we choke in here. All right. I'm so sure of it, damn it, that I am going to be using my cinematic powers. All right. We about to get cinematic up in this. Check this out. It has moved.
I don't need a godlike instinct. This is the power of a Saiyan.
That's it? Okay. I mean, still we're good. Right. Dude, I'm not taking a chance. You can stay over here. I'm not putting you in slot 3. Hell no. Hell no. Okay, put you there. And then I do this. All right. Okay, maybe not this turn. Next turn. Also, what turn is it, by the way? Oh, it's turn 4. Would be nice to get this kill on turn 4 so we can clear that mission again. All right, super easy. Kind of popping off a little bit. 117 million attack stat. Whatever he throws at us, we should be able to tank it. We should be fine. Oh, okay. Royal freaking blue. What? No! All right, UI, bring us home. And there you have it. No new units. Easily done. First try every time. It's not that hard.
Autonomous Ultra Instinct.
All done within 4 turns. We cleared all STR within 4 turns, I think. Could be wrong there. Cleared Realm of Gods, no new units in 4 turns. Cleared all types within 4 turns. So that was pretty cute. Pretty smooth. All missions done. You know what I'm going to do, though? I am going to wrap this up by doing the 7-ticket summon in this video. Because, I mean, I've already done all my summons. What else am I going to do with it, right? So let's go ahead and whip out those rainbow tickets. Where are they at? Let me see. Give me them rainbow tickets. All right, 7 tickets. Yeah, these guys were smart enough to give us 7 tickets for a dual Dokkan Festival celebration. Very smart. Very, very smart. So you get to choose which banner to summon on. At 55%, I gotta say, I kind of like Beerus more in his element, but I would like more copies of... Actually, you know what? I kind of want more copies of Goku. Okay, I'll do this. Actually, hold on. Let me do some crack real quick. Give me some crack. 2, 3. Okay. All right, here we go. And that wraps up All Out Seriously Serious number 2, stage 6. No new units. All right. No Goku Black Rift. No Zeno. There's still a chance for a Super Shadow. All right, well, what did you expect? It's 7 tickets, no GSSR. But at least you got to summon. A non-zero chance to summon. Guys, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, obviously like down below. Let me know in the comments which of these challenges gave you the most trouble. Have you had to resort to the no new units rule for any of your runs? Which one was it? What was your team? What was your strat? Let me know in the comments down below. Also, be sure to subscribe for more dope content in the future and click the notification bell so that you let you know when I see more myself do it. Thank you so much for watching. Stay tuned. And always remember to Dokkan responsibly. Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. And that is a wrap. So I'm gonna chill for a bit while I save some files and then head out. Hello, everybody. We can chat for a bit. I'm gonna be here for another like maybe 7 minutes and then I'm out. Beerus is better. At 55%, I actually think Beerus is more productive for his team. But overall, God Goku is more useful, even though he's not as flashy. Okay, let me save that video. So now, after the stream is over, I gotta upload all of these. I gotta make thumbnails for all of these. I gotta monetize all of these. And then I gotta go to work. Serious to stage 6, all missions, no new units. And then I also forgot to label the God Goku showcase. Beerus summons, Goku summons. Nice. Okay. Beerus clears? Yeah. At 55? Yeah. I will go lurk, maybe just right on Discord. Yeah, it's not gonna happen today, but yeah, I will keep in mind what you said, and don't worry, man. If I will try to reach out to you. I don't want you to worry about it. I only made a summon video during my stream. That's it. You gotta lock in. As the you are the leader of global. It is your responsibility to lock in more than anybody else. That is a must. Mr. Jordan. Your last name is Jordan. Your name is Jordan. There's history, there's lineage with that name. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanna make my new link level team. Cause I got some characters I got a link level. Oh, I already got them. Yeah, they're all here. Okay, I'll fill in the rest later. Let me see, what else do I have to? Oh yeah, we got some stuff in the Baba shop, the new gems, right? The blue gems. So what do we got here? Dude, we got Spirit Bomb Z, Spirit Bomb GT. We got Gohan Piccolo. We got, oh damn. Oh, these are all the old ones. Okay. Oh, wow. What the hell? Is Champa in here? Oh, Champa is in here. Trash can. All the banner units. That's great. I mean, this is a Dolphins thing. This is not a free-to-play thing. But if you care about like the Beerus Realm of Gods, picking up a Champa would be clutch. Picking up a Legic is also ultra clutch. Dang, I actually kind of like the banner units more than the LRs, except for Spirit Bomb Z, Spirit Bomb GT. How many of these do we get? Damn it, I gotta make a video for that. Shit. Yeah, these are paid stones. You have to dunk on everyone else with that name. Yes. Well, he is the leader of global. He has the highest power level in global, if not everywhere. No, everywhere. I think there's like a couple of 40 million crazy guys in Japan. 2 special select. Oh, only 2. Damn. These cost 2. This costs 1. Dang, you know what? Nah, I think it would still be better to get one of these. You never know. How long do we have? We have until the 4th of June. Okay. 4th of June is the whole month. That's actually not bad. Not bad. Oh, and then this. The scrolls. Okay. What do we got here? UI Goku. Possible Easy A. Super Easy A. He's cool, I guess. So this guy. These 2, this one, Dokkan Frontier. All right, so how much do those cost? Let's see how much they cost. Do they all cost 20? Oh, okay. LRs cost 20, TURs cost 10. So you can only get 1 LR or 2 TURs. Interesting. You're 3rd on global? What? There are people crazier than you? What the hell? I dare not find out who they are. That's crazy. Okay, so let me write this down. I have to make a video. Make a video on Bluestones. Make a video on Goku Scrolls. Do not spend either yet. Okay. You can get 4 of the special Dragon Stones? No, you can't. It says 2. Chat, am I wrong? Purchase Dragon Stones to get up to 100 Dragon Stones. You can get up to... Oh, 4 times... Wait, no. What? Oh. Wait, then what the hell was I looking at? Oh, I missed... Yeah, I misread. Okay. No, you're right. You can get 4 stones. You need 2 to spend on an LR. So you can actually get 2 LRs, or you can get 4 TURs, or a combination of that. Okay, okay, my bad, my bad. Yeah, you're right, you're right. You're right. Don't matter who they are anyway, because I'm gonna be first eventually. See? See? There it is. Man, it's 3:30 in the morning, Proton. Leave me alone. I'm pooped, dude. I'm pooped. Yep, that's... Oh, this is not... I'm not gonna make a video on this. Nobody cares about that. Okay, I'm done. Panel missions, Iraq Q. All right, that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap for today's stream. 5.5 hours of goodness. Granted, 20 of that was probably me away, but 5.5 hours of stuff. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the dubs. We'll be back with more streaming. If I say tomorrow, it won't happen. So the day after tomorrow, I will be streaming very soon. God, I gotta finish Fire Emblem. I gotta get back on Star Force. I gotta play Rivals. I need, oh God. Once again, PSA, if anybody out there is an editor at the level that can do YouTube shorts that you see on my channel, have them reach out to me. If you know how to edit, or if you have a friend who knows how to edit, who is interested in some editing work, please have them reach out. I need editors because everything is crap until I get editors. So please reach out to anybody who might be interested, who has the skills to do the stuff that I've got going on the shorts content. I need to get going on Rivals. I need to get going on all these things. With all the stuff that I'm currently dealing with, the last thing that I need to have issues with is editing. If I can have at least an editor that can help me pump out content somewhat consistently. Rivals current season ends next week. I haven't even played. I haven't even touched Black Cat. That sounds weird. You play a lot of Blood Hunt mode. I don't even know what that is. I haven't played it yet. I find it weird that me being a Dragon Ball fan and JJK fan doesn't compound on the illiteracy. Don't worry. At certain points when it really matters most, it'll kick in and it'll affect you in the worst way. That's happened to me. Did you edit the Golden Freddy video myself? No. Credit in the video I had in the description. It was shout out to Shreeby, the person behind the creation of Golden Freddy. He edited the video for me. He actually did a really good job. So when we do more custom units, he will likely be the one doing that, which is a good start. But I need more help with that. So if you know anybody who is interested in doing shorts and can do some of the stuff that you see on my shorts page, please have them reach out to me. DM me in Discord. All right. Love you guys. Talk to you next time. See you, see you, see you. Bye-bye. Love you. Bye-bye. See ya. Goodbye. Love you. Bye-bye. Oh, let me switch to this. Okay. Good night.